I'm actually on time today. Maybe like 3 seconds late, but... Alright. I've got a coffee, I've got some water. We're out of Diet Coke. I've changed my mind about her hair when it's dark. It looks really greasy. That's gross. Okay, time to go back to sharing my my link. Assassins? Creed. Smiley face. Alright, there we go. Cool. Okay. So, I mean, we did a ton of cleanup. I missed this. But I don't think you need those treasures. In fact, I'm firmly of the opinion that you don't. There's also that one there. There's a few here that I've missed. What the fuck was that? Hi Ando, you have a good time. I'm so... I don't mind. You can come by whenever you want. Oh, I remember this. There was something that I had to shoot. Oh. Bye, and I'll see you soon. And hey, Shrey, how are you doing? Oh. Get down. Right. A little tired. I'm alright, thanks. I'm not too tired. I just triggered this weird thing to happen, and I think I did it wrong. But besides that, I'm good. It was my last day of annual leave today, so I'm back to work tomorrow.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
Okay.
By Thor's hammer, it is Eivor, the
It is.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can
Wow,
before
that was
Harald has his say across
passive
Norway.
aggressive.
But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but
We've only beaten
Kjotve.
Kjotve.
I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested how?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Show me your pics.
My crew is gathered down by the docks.
There's just something about like Scandinavian accents that sounds made up. I feel so bad saying that.
Compared to me and Sigurd.
I just feel like it's the same accent that I do when I'm doing a pretend accent.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
Alright, Eivor, chill.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. But they lack an experience they make up for in other areas.
Uh-huh.
Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Wolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your hand on the
Who is your
fire,
friend?
Someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, it
Oh.
could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So those three, yeah? I have handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many.
That's alright, I don't know how to...
Listen
Clubs!
up, you sea slugs.
Seffi!
Eivor Wolfkist.
When Seffi comes in, I'll give her a
More men
treat.
than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist. I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want
Oh,
to
he's
lead my
nice. We'll
crew,
pick him.
You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am ready.
Oh.
Fight!
A raider needs to be ruthless.
Better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
I keep pressing square to attack. Oh, right. Okay. I can't believe she turned around and punched that guy in the head.
First. Maybe you want to sit back down.
No, I will
Uh-oh.
be fine. And do not worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Oh, he's so kind. I think it's the same as in Sekiro. Perilous attack.
No, but you fought well. You have a good chance.
I would rather have some meat.
Mead.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed. Like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything.
I don't think much of the voice acting.
Such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble. And a little
I don't know, maybe it's really hard to...
Cheating you
Maybe
with
the
Sigurd
lines
and
are really hard to deliver, I don't
Good
know.
luck.
Alright, okay. What else do we have? Alright, let's go here. Oh, we have to do a rap battle in a minute as well. God. How's life, clubs? Butch! Hello, how are you? Birchie. The digging below us. Okay, so how do I get below? Ah, I see. That's probably the way. Hmm. Even lower? Oh. Okay, alright. You're irritated. What's going on? Who do you need me to speak to? I could have landed on somebody, Eivor. Alright, sweet. I do love like the blasé attitude we take to going into somebody's house and just taking their things. Oh, you basically fell through your bedroom floor? What do you mean? Did it open up? Like the gaping maw of hell. Okay. We've got a couple world events to do.
Hey.
Hey. We have to do that fucking dice thing soon as well. I hate that thing. I don't understand it, and I don't care to understand it, you know? This isn't like Gwent, this is boring. Eivor. Oh wow, that's dangerous. Have you spoken to them about it? I see it. Oh! Tattoo design. Oh, okay. That was weird. Alright, let's go and do some dice. Just make sure that we've got all of these done. We've got that to get, actually. And then this big thing. Got this to do. I assume we have to do that. My house. It's all... Wait, he's passing the blame? What? Alright.
Ah, a thirsty bow?
Oh, you know it.
Down faster than me. You take the prize.
Are you gonna turn out to be some
How
weird
much
hooded
silver
deity?
Are you willing to part with?
Oh.
Purse a bit light? No matter. Ha! We drink.
I'm not very good at
Thor
this.
himself couldn't outdrink me.
Besides that, Birch, what you been up to? One second, Birchie, I'll have a look in a minute.
So slow.
Eivor, don't talk. You need your strength. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Fuck, okay, fuck. I'm gonna lose. Oh, shit. No! I got beated.
Well, you can say you tried.
The landlord said it was the gas company's fault. Well, I mean, as long as it's not your fault, then surely that's alright, right? 12 miles there and back for pizza? Why? Why? What's so good about this particular pizza? And I'm alright. I'm fuming because I'm gonna need Diet Coke.
If you suck it back faster than me, you
Look, I've already put some
You're
money
saying
down
that.
on this
Let's
Norse
see how
woman.
much you'll risk.
Very little.
Oh, how exciting. Man your horn!
Yeah. I know, clubs. I'm actually devastated. Like, I've a bad addiction to Diet Coke. To be honest, you know, it's a vice. Before I had Diet Coke, I just ate loads of snacks all the time. So when I started drinking Diet Coke, I lost about a stone. But obviously now I rely on that kind of. So like after dinner today, my mouth is all like Diet Coke.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Yeah, you will, Eivor. You massive woman. You're back in your hometown and you don't have a Pizza Hut. You can only get full sugar Coke. Ah, well, I mean, it was cheap day, right? It's not the end of the world. But, really need some Diet Coke. I thought about ordering it from Asda, but if my dad caught me ordering Diet Coke from Asda, he would put me down. The thing is, I live about a 15-minute walk away from a co-op that I go to for the Diet Coke. And I have to carry it back up, and the last time I did it, I was in so much pain, I had to stop twice. Like, I'm not a very strong individual, Birch, right? I had two 12-packs of Diet Coke cans, and I was, like, huffing all the way back up. Like, I can walk for ages, I've got good stamina, but I just can't carry heavy things for a long time. I was absolutely dying, like... and my obliques really hurt for like 2 days afterwards. Like lower abs, loads of pain. Glutes, quads for some reason. Don't know why they decided to lump themselves in there, but...
Must be blocked from the other side.
I struggled. And then they only lasted about 4 days, so... Yeah, the thing is, I started on Diet Coke clubs, so like to me, regular Coke is crazy sugary. The shop owners probably do refer to me as the Diet Coke lady. I'd say, well, the thing is, my mum often gets Diet Coke as well, for the family. But the thing is, if she gets it for the family, then my brother's allowed it. Whereas if I get my own Diet Coke, then I'm allowed to say that he's not allowed to drink it, which means that it lasts a bit longer. So yeah. Normally just kind of hope that she does it. Oh, oi? What? What quarrel do I have with you? I don't really like to share. I don't mind it, but like, if I get, like today, if I go into the cupboard and there's no Diet Coke, because my mum's bought it and my brother's drank it, then I don't really have any complaints about it, you know? Like, but if I buy the Diet Coke and I get to the cupboard and it's not there, I'm always really annoyed. And I feel like that's fair. I got all the artifacts in Rajafulke? Don't know how you say it. Now I have to do a rap battle. Cringe.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Manning,
We know
fighter
each
of
other.
wolves.
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Oh, he's a Neo player. Oh.
We are flighting.
Pretended to nothing yet.
I love that other guy.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
Alright, let's do it. Alright, Manning.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
Yes. You have the form of a very large swine. I'm not awed by your muscles, but shocked by your pride. What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine. Let's go with that.
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
Yeah, I'll take hints. I'll take hints. What you got for me, Birch?
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair. Your pride is misplaced, you're as plain as they come. I don't like your features or your hair. They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare. Let's go with that.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more. Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
Have you ever met someone so witty and quick? No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick. You've the wit and the charm of a wood tick. You can't say that. Okay.
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
You don't need to do the drinking mini games. Thank you, Birch.
I adore
I appreciate that.
Wonderful. Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve
I
every bit of your
am
debt and more.
a poet, a wordsmith. I'm a genius.
Happy to be
I
of
did that
service.
myself. Sick fucking bars, bro. They should write. Oh, they should write a book about me. Oh, I will. I will, clubs. I will. You can be my manager if you want. We can go bankrupt together.
The gods here.
Siffy! Treat! Siffy! These are from clubs. There you go. 2. You won't need the tiny gold dots, but they can come into their own later in the story for something. Okay. Alright. So, should I get them to be safe, or...
No closer. little fool.
Blood bag!
I fear I've walked into something.
Keep the idiot guessing.
Keep the idiot guessing. Which one of us is the idiot? Just kidding. It's me. Ow. Okay, right. So we in that case we'll try and get them anyway. I was gonna ignore some of them, but if we need a few of them, then we'll get them. Is the trophy things like find this specific treasure, or is it like find a certain number of treasures, or? $8 meters and down. Oh. 12 meters and down. Alright, okay. So it is definitely that way. Okay. Alright, thanks, Birch. Do not hide Horde in just one house. Who's Horde? You're always looking out for me, Birch. I appreciate that. Right, we got some fat cash. Right. Let's go and do this stupid dice game. And then we'll go back there. And then we'll go there. And then we'll go there. I don't know why there's music for this one. Oh, we had that one there. Wanker. Looks like I missed quite a few of them, to be honest. It's really hard to see what I need. It is nice to be nice. Okay, so yeah, what I'll do is I'll take this boat and we'll go around here and then follow it through back to here and then dock here, run up the hill and then back down again. What else do we have? I've got some shit over there, but we can take our time with that. Yeah, we could do this shit up here, down, and then up through. Alright, okay, right, I've got my lay of the land sorted. Let's go and play this silly dice game.
Looking for another challenge, yeah?
Yeah.
Warlock, I could do with a round.
Orlog indeed. Let us have a game then.
Let's do this then.
I will not go easy on you.
Why didn't she look at me? Oh, what we got? Okay. That's ahead. Alright. We're just gonna go for brute force. How is it a good game, Butch? Tell me. Teach me. Teach me how to appreciate. Uh-oh. Always go for the ones with the patterns around them. Why? Not that I won't, but what do they do?
Wow.
Alright, thanks. I think we're winning anyway, for the moment.
This will do.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Alright, maybe not.
Go easy on me, will you?
No. Oh, nice. Helmet pieces block axes, shields block arrows. Ah, okay, thank you. Dang it.
A few blows from death now, stranger.
Uh-oh. Well, let's just go for it. We will die anyway. Hey, Bolton.
Could have been anyone's game.
Ah, you win some,
Eivor,
you lose some. Want
maybe
to
not.
try again?
I'm not done yet. Let's begin.
Early game, play defensive, steal to control God's favor tokens and minimize HP loss, then get aggro after board control is established. Okay, let's give that a go. Come on, Eivor. Alright, cool. Right, we got 4 of those things now. We can do stuff with that. Oh, I probably could have done that. Oops. I thought that was a peach emoji. Hey, Hintman, how you doing?
Almost got you now.
Eivor, you don't. Oh. Alright. We have to keep her from getting too many of those things. So let's get grabby.
Interesting. Look at that.
Hey Jim Jam, how you doing? Wow, you can't do that. Hey SB, how you doing? We must do much damage. Right, I'll go for this. And this. Because she's just gonna do it again. I don't know how to stop you from being able to do this. No! Oh. She gets so many of them. Oh, you horrible bitch.
This will do.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. No! Great. Right, I demand we try this again. I'll do this again.
I've had enough of this.
So, right, come back. It does, but we have to lose a game of heads or tails
Planes
to do
go
that.
war oosts and boats go burge up drip.
Thanks, Jim Jam.
Let's do this then.
Let the best player win.
I wish she'd make eye contact with me when she spoke to me. Did it suck? I'm sorry, Jim Jam. We can always come back. This woman's a bit OP. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, we go first. Damn. Oh, wait, I should have put the hand one down. No, not after yesterday. I still haven't done much with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can do. I still haven't done much with it. I need to use my brother's laptop to get the USB that I need, but I can't be bothered to ask him. This was the best bit about this game. Goodness. Oh no, they've been stolen. Right, we're gonna go with hand and this one. Alright, we will use... So that would only come up to 7 anyway, and then we lose a bunch, so... Oh no, wait, no we wouldn't. Alright. Wow, I'm doing like no damage, but... Am I gonna go for that? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13, I guess? But then we lose 4. No, we wouldn't. I could have done that too, I think. Oh well. No, I couldn't. Could I have? I don't know. But she's gonna heal anyway in a minute. This is a hard game, Jim Jam. It's very difficult. She's gonna have enough to do that wretched heal in a minute. Oh, she's gonna have more than enough. I'm sick of you. Don't heal.
Your defeat is imminent.
It's like I've played my cards well, but she's just gonna heal forever.
Interesting.
Let's grab. Alright, cool. So she's got 5 left. We're gonna do 2 damage, and then we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Someone's standing on my board. I need points. Oh, that might do. Hey, that's what you get. Too easy.
Let us go again.
Hey Zach, I'm alright, thanks. How are you doing? I've had enough.
Another time, perhaps.
That should do it, yeah. 18 to go. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Had a good time. Alright. Just got off work. Nice. What's work for you? I would have. Without Diet Coke in my system, I am a shell, right? And not in the Portal sense. I miss it, you know? The things we take for granted. You said what? I said, what's work for you? What do you do for a job? What are you doing, you maniac? Wanna sit up here? Right, there we go. Maybe I will Uber Eats myself some Diet Coke. When my dad's gone to bed. I'll be like, psst, Mr. Uber. Can I have a few tinnies? Just a sniff. Do it. My teeth hurt, you know? Is that not? That's not normal. It's okay. You don't have to say. Firewater Natural Disasters Restoration. Wow, that is the most metal sounding occupation I've ever heard. That's very cool. You've reminded me to set my alarm for tomorrow morning. 12 hours. Why did it drop?
Thank you.
Butch? Thank you. Why?
Save it. Too cold. My blood freezes.
Thanks, Butch. You're so kind. In it. My addiction is fueled. Delicious meal. Hey, Eivor. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? It's alright, Zach. I just said, I just talked about how cool an occupation that was. Alright. Let's go. Some weird dude with a... Oh! That made me jump a bit. That gave me a bit of a hot flush. Weird dude with a weird name. That's me. Just some bint.
Hush now.
That food. Which food?
Camp there, Eivor. Probably hostile.
Oh, I know, I've cleared it out. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a pun on my surname, or it was back in the day.
Be still.
But I'm actually quite like mac and cheese is all right. I have it sometimes, maybe yearly. Ha ha ha! Funny Birch. Whew. Get me every time. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna play Warzone on stream tomorrow. I'm like actually really excited.
This area is off limits.
I've been playing it a bunch lately. Feel like I'm alright at it. Feel like I'm okay. Either way, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah. I had a bit of practice today, I did pretty well. I do the resurgence mode at the moment because it's a lot faster. Like, when I'm playing the Battle Royale mode, I just tend to die, to be honest, you know. You run around for a bit and then you get sniped by somebody from the other side of the map, so I don't find that super fun. So I've been doing the resurgence mode, which is as long as a member of your team's alive, you Yeah, as long as a member of your team is alive, you respawn. And the map is really small. It gets like smaller and smaller.
You.
You need explosives. Okay, thanks, clubs. I wondered what that was all about. Okay. Fast travel unavailable. Oh, because we're in a special zone. Yeah, I can see like the red flags on the side, and I feel like they use red in this game to point either way or imply that something can be used. So I see the red flags on some rocks of a texture that they don't really use that much, so I'm like, I bet that texture's telling me to blow it up. But yeah, no, Warzone. So Resurgence is alright. I do okay. I don't break 10 kills, but I get quite a good amount. Shotgunning people. I ran into a room today, and there was a whole team in there, and I just went nuts with the shotgun and killed them all. And then I got shot from behind, but you know, that's good. That's good. I think we'll start an hour later tomorrow, though. I don't know how to turn around.
You must row in these waters.
Off you go, fellas. Go on.
Sing us a song.
What are you doing?
We'll share a tale.
Are you stuck? Nope.
Oh, you have likely never heard the story of the
Oh,
time
not Dag.
Odin and Freya appeared before me
Yeah.
on a dark winter's
There are some real sweats, like some real good players in the game. Like sometimes I can only laugh, like when I die, I can only laugh directly into game chat because it's like, yep, you earned that. That was good. There was this one guy today who dropped 2 grenades down a stairwell. One of them was like the big fart, and one of them was like a flashbang that stunned me. And he dropped down and he was like crouch spamming and he killed me. And I just laughed. I was like, you know what? That was really good. Well done. Very proud. That's why I prefer Resurgence, because like when I get killed on Resurgence, I genuinely do find it quite funny, because like I'm gonna drop again in a minute, so like it's not the end of the world, and I haven't thrown the game. But when I die on Battle Royale, I tend to get quite not annoyed, but I'll probably shout, you know, belt a big fat fuck into the mic really loud. Because then you're out for ages, you gotta go to the gulag. If you've already been to the gulag, you just have to sit quietly and hope that your teammates give a shit. Hope that you've proven yourself enough to get revived. It's basically a game of hide and seek, really, isn't it? Except, like, the person who sees you will probably kill you. Is it worth playing? I have a lot of fun on it. I can see why it would be really tilty though. I don't know. Depends if those kind of things wind you up, I guess. Banana and I are only going to play until 11 PM tomorrow, and then I'll be let loose. If you want, I'll invite you along. You don't have to be in voice chat. You can just be the silent professional. It's a shame that Resurgence is only 3 players, because I have quite a lot of fun on that. It'd be good if we could get quads. Camping skills. Oh, Birch. Camping's no fun, although it is effective. Rocket League seems to be super cancer. Like, I've only heard bad things from people who've played it. Just, people getting a lot of abuse on it, really. Like, I haven't heard so much about, like, skill and stuff. Apparently, a lot of players are very good. But, like, every single person I've spoken to about it, I've gone like, have you played, like, with others? And they've gone like, oh, yeah, I have, oh. And it's like, I don't know, it just seems to be exhausting to talk about. You've been called all sorts, yeah. I feel like people on your own team can get really angry at you at the drop of a hat as well. Because obviously you can only say nice things, can't you? Like, nice shot. But there's a lot of passive aggression and stuff that can weigh you down really fast as well. And obviously people who can type, because you can type into chat, will just let loose and call you all sorts of things. Come on, you great ilk. Right, there we go. Just seems unwarranted, you know? Which is a shame, because Rocket League seems like super adorable and cute. The visuals are so colourful and stuff. Bright, lively, funny. And then it's definitely got one of the from my personal experience talking to other people, it definitely has the worst reputation for online. More so than things like Fortnite, GTA. Because I mean, at least on GTA, like, you're supposed to be a dickhead. What's the point of giving you an oppressor if you're not going to mow people down in their lobbies? Warzone as well. Most people are alright. Like, you kill somebody and in the game chat they just go, "Aw," and you're like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry." It's good when you get a really good team that all work together as well, like reviving each other and stuff. It's nice. It's not wholesome, but it's nice, you know? Do you compete at all? Or in Warzone? Or me as a person? Because I'm not very competitive. I like working as a team a lot. I really like online games where you have to work together. And I suppose that Warzone scratches that itch because you do work as a team rather than being like some solo sweat in any video game. I used to get really into the meta on Pokemon. I have like proper EV trained and IV bred egg move team, like absolute powerhouse wheezing. Her name's Poot, in case you were wondering. I used to do that a lot. What else? I used to play a lot of Doom 2016. That online's really fun, but it's really shallow. So like, you have a lot of fun whizzing around doing cool stuff, but there's no like ranking system. You can prestige, but it doesn't really do anything. And playing the game doesn't unlock any more stuff besides aesthetics, so it's like, once you get bored of the central gameplay mechanic, that's kind of it. It doesn't offer that much to you.
long in this ice bath.
But besides that, I'm really enjoying Warzone at the moment. I would recommend. It would be cool if we could do it as like a community night on the Discord, but I don't know how that would work. What about you? Do you get into any meta? Place of power. Gotta be. Alright. What else have we got? That's all done. Combed, if you will. Then we've got this island. We've got this island. I think that's it, right? Alright. So instead if we start there and move across, up and across, and then down there, then walk. Okay, cool. Right, I'm ready. I never really played multiplayer games growing up. Warzone is the first-person shooter I've played, besides Doom, but Doom's a bit simple. Like, it's hard to describe. It reminds me of the old Time Splitters games. And there's not a lot of nuance to it. Also, Unreal Tournament. I really enjoyed Doom 2016. I really enjoyed it. There was no game chat either, so like, you could never tell if anybody was raging, except they would just leave. Custom maps? Cute. I love a custom map. Got tagged in something. I don't know what grody means, but I hope it's negative. Yeah, grody means gross. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Ha ha! Thanks, Dag.
Man your oars.
I'm holding R2 to drive like this is GTA.
More sail!
This game has fucked me up. Well, GTA has. But also, trying to play GTA yesterday, my muscle memory was just in the bin. The amount of buttons I kept pressing thinking it would do something else, like I pressed triangle to try and do something in the car, and obviously I just got out of the car, like... GTA 5 is a really fun online if you know people. When I played it on the PS3, I tried to grind to level 100 by myself and it was miserable. Because you just get like 7/8 into a mission and then somebody would just quit out. Scum. And then you get a message saying, "Oh, you a girl?" And you'd be like, no. Just tell a story instead, right? This is no Radio Los Santos, right?
Hold on, good scout.
Get off. Yeah, exactly like that.
Turn to ice if I stay.
Are you a girl? What happens if I say no? Aww. Oh. Love the AI. Arctic Fox. This game is Ghost of Tsushima.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh. Let's get in. I thought this place was called Manscaping. It basically is. Get in that way. I don't understand why they stay restricted areas, even if you clear them. Anymore? I actually cannot tell. What are you talking about? That wasn't me. Okay. I love how they just wait in the car. They're so polite. Okay, is there anything else there? Definitely not. I can 100% see that there is nothing else there. Let's save. No, let's save later. I didn't realize how enormous my character is. Like, until she stood next to another Norse woman, I was like, fuck. Eivor, you're like 15 feet tall. Pom! Hello, how are you? I am Grill. I love you too, Pom.
Eivor, what does you think?
He. How are you? Just playing Siege! It's really good to see you, Pom. How's Siege going? I'm good, thanks. I've been a busy bee. And I'm back to work tomorrow as well. And also I haven't finished building my PC because I couldn't get the operating system to work and it made me really lazy and very angry. I tilted pretty hard. No, I'm just gonna say that. Just lost a game, but we're gonna win the next one. Nice! Which operator do you usually pick?
Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
Yeah, so it's like, I'm trying to download the Windows OS builder onto a, onto a USB, but because I'm on a Mac, it downloads it weird. So when I try and run it, it doesn't work because it's a .exe file. So I need to do it on my brother's laptop, but whenever I go to the same page on my brother's laptop to download Windows 10, it just tries to update his computer and it doesn't give me an option to download it. So I get annoyed with it. Anyone who will cause chaos. Very nice. I like that, Pom. Very chaotic neutral. Yeah. It's because I guess it's because my brother's laptop's a Windows laptop, so it can tell. And it gets my nerves. Mushroom? Oh, thank you, Pom. That's not a good idea. Alright, enjoy the game. We finished Moaning About Rocket League. We have. So we got Mandible Jaw Beard, woman, Happy Dwarf. That's woman. There's Mandible Jaw Beard, Happy Dwarf. Alright. Let's go through this one first, I guess. I guess we have to do something else first. Oh, wait. Oh.
One who wanders widely and has
Oh, we did it.
far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
Eivor, you are so high. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We got it. Deserted chalet. Right. What's this? A photo. Okay. It's kind of cool that they got a little photo mode thing that you can share with other people. I mean, like, who else is gonna be interested besides somebody else playing at exactly the same time? Can I give you a little thumbs up? Can I do that? There you go. Oh. There you go. And you can have a like. Well, you can hear the little tosspots next door. Hey, that reminds me of my... Remember my horrible old neighbours? They used to drive me around the bend. I honestly just hated living in that house back when they lived there. They used to make me cry. And now you know exactly how that feels. Why did you move rooms? Hey, Tiger, how you doing? I'm not bad, thanks. Just playing a bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Enjoying this wonderful game. How are you doing?
Is anyone home? This is not a natural quiet. It is as if a curse has befallen this place.
Each chest. Oh.
Ornir and Ymir. Wonder where they've gone.
I'm glad to hear it. Just finished a midterm. Nice. How do you think it went? Oh yes, because of the hole. Yes. Is it a cozy room at least? Is it comfy?
Ymir was killed.
Oh. Badass. I'm glad to hear it, Tiger. I'll have to take a look at Twitter. What did the buffalo say to his son when he left for college? Bison. I see. I see. Appalling. Terrible. Boo! So I guess maybe he's got a... Maybe his body's outside somewhere? It's a lot of fish. I think those are my footsteps, alright. Terrible, Tiger. Terrible. Classic dad joke. Is this somebody else's footsteps? Okay. That's promising. Yep.
Wolves. It must be the pack that Ornir quarreled with.
You still got bison? Oh wait, are buffalo the ones that went extinct? Well, not extinct, but you know what I mean. Wow, perhaps quite visceral. Ymir was at night, but not to feed. Defending us against the darkness as I slept. Buried his remains in the moonlight while his killers howled their dire death song. Ymir was a good dog and a loyal companion. I am alone, but rage burns. Oh.
Ornir, your worst fears realized.
I got his key. Nice.
But your death will not be in vain.
Ah! Not bad, bitch. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna tell him you said that, but... That was good. That was a good little side quest. Like, that was good. Well, that was good. I'm not offended by that. That was good. I appreciated that it didn't tell me exactly where to go and give me a quest marker, you know? That wasn't bad. Just warning my mum that I might do an Uber Eats order soon. Right. I accidentally set a marker here and it's driving me mad. Come on.
Let the sail out.
I think I prefer male Eivor's voice actor and stuff. Watching my brother play a little bit of this game, I was like, male Eivor seems... I don't know how to say. Like... Maybe, you know how Odyssey, Cassandra was supposed to be the main character, but they added Alexio to appeal? I feel like maybe it was the opposite way for this one. I may be clubs. I'm gonna see if Asda's open. Oh come on, Uber, you know my phone number. We're well acquainted.
We should be cautious around here.
Pickup point? Are you kidding me? I don't want to... Oh, have I opened Uber? I don't want to open Uber. Uber Eats. There we go. Female Eivor is the main selection. That's so weird. I find her to be so much drier. I know food shopping's available. I intend to make use of it today. Well, Asda's closed, but there is a Londis. Let's see how expensive it is. If it's expensive, I won't do it. Easter? God, it's... Oh. I remember looking at Easter eggs on Uber Eats last year. I didn't get one, but... I remember looking at them. And that's crazy to me that I'm back in the same position again. I think there's yellow spots. I think if you're in that yellow spot, you can raid. But I've heard about the fishing as well, so maybe both. Yes. View basket. So what's the parameters of the fishing trophy then? But is what Clubs is saying true? No, I don't want quavers. It actually just told me to complete my order with quavers. Like, quavers are fine, but... That's not my card. It's a very old card. Weird. Right, Hervik's shipyard. So we'll go to Hervik's shipyard and then move up. Through and round.
Ready, bows!
It's bugged to shit. Oh. So how does that work? I can't!
Can't raise the sail here.
Run up the sail!
There you go. Yeah, it looks like if they get a bit stuck, you can maybe tell them to. Come on, Dag! Put your back into it! Depends on tides? That's thorough. I suppose for the, you know, the gentleman's role player, that's good, but that just kind of infuriates me. Big RPGs like this, when I was a kid, I used to absolutely love. I would get completely obsessed with them. I'd play them for days, weeks, months. Like hundreds and hundreds of hours. But now I like to play lots of different games, so I feel like there's a little part of me that... I don't know. Feels like I'm not doing them justice sometimes.
Hey! There's no need for this.
No need for what? We went the wrong way. We're doing it 3.10.
Hold on, good Skell.
I love being a massive woman. This is great. Right, can we raid? No. Or at least I can't be bothered to find out how. I will be gone. I will see you later. You have a friend who genuinely got hard with the fishing mechanics. Thing is, I like a good fishing minigame, you know? I love the one in Okami. I like the one in Far Cry 5. I'm partial to a good fish.
What's all this?
Hey, Scopes. How you doing? I'm glad. How was the first day? Hey. You had technical problems all day. Perfect. Did you have to... You did it from home as well, didn't you? Is that why you posted so many links in the Discord? Just kind of needed to be at the computer in case you had work to do, but... Couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do anything. Yeah, but no. Huh! Are your co-workers nice at least? Like, they good to talk to and stuff?
Watch my back.
That's good. I remember my first job out of uni, I really liked my co-workers. I still kind of keep in touch with them now, like, talk to them a bit, you know, like on their birthdays and stuff. But a lot of I don't really get along with the people in my current place. I feel like the people that you work with make the job a lot of the time. Yeah, so saying that kind of implies that you've spoken to the hospital? Are you going to go back to them soon? DBS checks. Nice. I had to get a DBS check. I didn't even know I was going to get a DBS check as well for my current job. They were just like, yeah, we've DBS checked you. I was like, whoa. Whoa, don't do that. You might find out about my past felonies. If you DBS check me, you can't do that. Wow, I landed so lightly. I love that it lets you think that you're a really good archer. Massive woman game is good. I didn't realise how massive my woman was until she stood next to another woman and she absolutely dwarfed her. Pimp Ghost, thank you for the follow. I actually don't mind this too much. It's very much like a turn your brain off game, as I understand most Assassin's Creed games are, but luckily I've had plenty to talk about and plenty of people to talk about stuff with, so it's not like I'm just walking around silently cleaning up the map. Hey Pimp Ghost, I'm good thank you, how are you? Jake! Welcome back, Jake! I've missed you. How are you doing? How's Adam? Thank you for the sub. Good morning, gamers. Hey Shekel, how are you doing? Cute. Oh, it's up there. Right. I'm good, thank you. I have a confession to make, and that confession is that I've Uber Eats to myself some cans of Diet Coke. Well, I mean some packs of Diet Coke. I was supposed to go today, but the trip exhausts me. What is it, clubs? But I know. Did you have a good sleep anyway? Like, were you off today? Adam's hangry. Aww. Provide, then. What are you doing? Hey CJ, how you doing? Oh, right, okay. Almost went right down there. You managed to finish the audit. How do you think? Like, do you have to wait for somebody to come back and confirm? Oh, I got a bow. Probably won't use that. I've been thorough, okay? I have been thorough today.
Wait a sec.
Nice. What day was it today?
That's enough. Take you.
I was doing a video with the normal YouTuber that I watch when I'm doing home workouts today, and I just realized like how much bullshit is kind of in her routines, because obviously she's got 5.5 million subscribers on YouTube. She has to put a video out every single day. So like naturally she's got to make some shit up. So sometimes she just puts out like videos where she does various exercises, and I'm like, that's basically a tricep dip, except she's kind of added some stuff to it to keep it fresh so that people don't complain. Like, obviously she's in a difficult situation because she has to put stuff out every day, so she has to, you know, she clearly needs to, you know, twist some shit to make it work, but you did, but she did fall through your floor. But I don't know, today I was watching her, because I did an upper body workout that she does, and I was watching her and I was just like, that's a tricep dip.
Kill him.
Like,
They not want a ransom.
and then I just did tricep dips instead. It was like she was like, it's a reverse plank tricep dip, and then you like lift your legs up, and I was like, just did a tricep dip. She doesn't flog supplements or herbal teas. She's quite nice. Like, as a person, she's alright. She's really lovely. She's got a cat. But I guess, you know, you gotta put out an exercise video every single day. She kind of scrapes the barrel a bit. They audit your audit. Yes. You do entire body workouts. That's a lot. That's intense. Chicken. Oh, thank you, pimp. Is having a cat prerequisite to being lovely? I don't know. You don't necessarily need to be lovely to own a cat, but the cat's really fluffy and cute. Jelly legs. Skipping leg day. What are you doing, you shithead?
This pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to their death.
Our village was by Kjotve the Cruel. We had to flee to the forest. Those who survived grew mean and
Twig-legged
desperate.
Goliath is a
Olaf,
sick nickname.
One of the men you killed said
You're
we
squatting
had to
right
fight
now.
for our land, but he only
Ow.
wanted to kill for silver.
There was no need for this fight. Kjotve is dead, by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool! You almost murdered our rescuer!
Your second mistake was choosing me as your prey.
That was not a mistake. You looked like a good fighter. I was hoping you would kill or weaken Olaf so I could escape.
You are
That's a
young
horrifying
and
image.
still foolish, so I'll spare you your life. Cross me again, or harm anyone I cherish, and you will join your friends in Helheimer's foul forests.
You will never see me again. I will be a white rabbit in the snow.
Shut up. Alright. Let's go there. Have we got everything from here? I believe we do. Omnidirectional rolling strikes again. Uh-oh. I think I think somebody's got a knock on the door. So I'll get some water while I'm gone as well. guess what? Du-du-du. Right, what did I miss? Just squatting and typing, can't believe it's dead. Sorry. Yeah, I got some DDC. Thank you, Birch. Ugh. Ooh, it's still warm. Ugh. Now the stream can really begin. Clubs, I feel like you've been hanging out here a little while, but you already know me better than I know myself. And that fills me with fright. Is that a bear? No? Okay. Oh, yes. Alright, cool. We are still in the tutorial area. Let's go fucking mental. Yeah, yeah. I love that French spelling of tutorial. Oh my god, another bear, right? Watching Smooth navigate the asylum on Dark Souls, you know, really obediently following all of the directions he was given, and then getting to Firelink Shrine and finding a message on the floor saying jump off the side and going tutorial? Tutorial. And then just plummeting to his death was probably one of the highlights of my Dark Souls experience. Oh, sorry, Birch, I forgot. He's just not mentioned any sheep in a while. Hey, Shadow. Check the skelly. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Shadow. I love how you guys have each other's backs. Like, I can't just bully one single one of you because you all unite together and resist. Thanks, CJ. Thank you, Shadow. This is so warm. Yes. The lads, yeah, you do have to. You guys band together like a phalanx. With your soft, squishy centers. They all do it for each other, Shadow. Like, big old circle of blokes licking each other's bum. No, I would never, CJ. Not with all those squats. I can call you thick if you like.
Home. Or it was home once. Now it is
Oh.
nothing but bone.
My house. $3,000 calories a squat. That's mental. The human centipede. What do I do? Oh, it must be below, right? It must be in the basement. Yeah, it's 12 meters below. Okay. Yeah. What can I say? A while. Birch, your propositions come off so bad. If you're of age, you're welcome to join. I shake my head. Scobie, they all got a bit circle jerky. There was nothing I could do. Shma. Shake my SMH. I called all of you soft and squishy. Schmart. Oh, secret entrance, okay. I'm soft and squishy.
When Father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that.
Aww. Bless. Yeah, let's move this fucking boulder. Alright. Eivor Redfield.
Gems. Precious things.
Yeah, I'm very squishy emotionally. Very. The things I've cried at. There you go, Project Duke. You can have a thumbs up. Are we gonna go all the way up here? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, so I thought, right? I thought that this was it, but no. Is there any more that you're gonna throw at me? Wow, that's like, whoa, suggested power 280. Oh, alright, so we're gonna leave this place and then we'll come back. Yeah. I've only played Resident Evil 4 and 5, and I am interested to see how it jumps to Squishy Vampire Lady. I can't believe you skipped through it, Siege. Like, you paid money for this game, right? The Resi 5 plot's going well. Heath has actually been doing lots of work behind the scenes. He's like got loads of things prepped. He's got a lot of, he's got a guide and he's made notes. He has like really carefully prepped, because he was like, look, I don't think after a glass of shandy, and I was like, I could attest to that. That last stream we did was simultaneously a masterpiece and probably the worst stream so far, and therefore in the top 5. It was just, so it's good to have him be like, all right, I've got a list. This is exactly what we're gonna do in the order that we're gonna do it. Yes, he is the MVP. So I have to do some homework for the next stream. I have to fully max out the handgun so that I can get infinite ammo. I think he gave me something else to do as well, but that's going well, and only because of Heath. I won't pretend otherwise. Well, we've got that over there. But that's really far away. I do need to do that, but we've got one there. Then we've got to go there. We're gonna go there. Alright, so we're not gonna start the DLC this stream. I think we're gonna go back to the veteran playthrough of the main game. I think that's next on the list. I don't know. Heath has got a very specific agenda now. He's written such a detailed agenda for the specific purpose of it means that he can get trashed and then still look at it. Before we got drunk and then forgot what we were doing. There's a bear. I don't know what to do. I love how much you were like singing this game's praises when you first started playing it, Birch. And a lot of people in chat were like, yeah, but you will change your opinion. And you were like, no, this is a fantastic fantastic piece of art. And then you sort of disappeared for a little bit. And then you came back and you were like, I am a husk. The man I was stepping into this game is no longer the man I am today. You know, every part of me has changed. This game was a cocoon for my metamorphosis, and now I am sad and tired. I have aged. Galaxies, aeons have passed me by and I did not notice, for I was picking up little golden things on a map. Yeah. And now you're one of the people sat in chat going, you might like it now, but you're not going to like it in a bit. I respect that. There are going to be a lot of streams if we consider the DLC. We've done most of the treasure collectibles, but we still have to do like 2 playthroughs of the main game, or maybe 3. And we have to do like 3 playthroughs of each DLC. So, you know. It's fucking terrible. If you're saying that, then I'm concerned. That must be rough, Shekel. The game used to love us no more. You're like, it's not me, it's you. No, actually it is you. You've changed. Oh, that's cool. Back in my day. Right, I think we've done pretty well so far. We've still got to do that island up there, but you know, I'm sure we'll get there. If I fast travel back to the boat, I could fast travel there, and then where's the next one? There and there. So if I... What you got for me? Hanzang. There you go, you can have a like. I'm nice, you can have a like. Ooh, no, we'll go there. Yeah, and then work down. Okay, so we go there, and then here, and then there. Okay. Why? Oh, because we're in a restricted area. Okay. I didn't realise that there was stuff up here, but I can see the suggested power on it, so we're definitely not supposed to be here. That's fine. I can live with that. Ah, I feel right again. We're almost there for whatever this place is called. I'm gonna save the game. Whoa. That was not wise. Eivor! Right, well, cool. Good. Got anything else to eat? No? Brilliant. Not wise, no. The story is... Well, I mean, we've seen so little of it. We're still in the tutorial area. We've beaten the, like, tutorial boss, which was a nice crescendo to our story, considering he was like teased at the beginning, and I kind of thought that he would be the final boss, but no, we've beaten him basically right out the gate. We've got a blade, but I don't think we've gotten all of our abilities yet. We've met our brother, and I think he's great, but I also feel like he's going to turn into a bit of a tit. But that's obviously something I'll have to discover. We've seen no story, honestly. The story is that I'm like 18 feet tall, Amazonian Viking warrior, and I really like walking around in the snow and picking up little trinkets. That's it. Oh, and I killed a defenseless white elk and then didn't even skin it. Just let it rot. Is it baffling? Not yet. I haven't seen any real life stuff yet, if that's what you mean. At the moment, I am just like some dickhead and some fur running around. The story for this one, like, it is a slow burn if you're doing all the collectibles. I did the dice game again. Yeah. That's all it is so far, just scenery, stuff like that. I need to go and buy some rations now. Hey, Excavator, how you doing? But yeah, I know that there are like a bunch of real life scenes that take place in some like cabin. Because I saw my brother playing it, but I definitely zoned out during those. Even watching them I zoned out, so it's gonna be great playing them. Oh, he's playing Siege. Just started. What, this game? Or you're asking me if I've just started? Yeah. Well, I mean, I just started 8 hours ago. So, like, we've been trying to 100% the tutorial areas we've been going, and naturally it's taken a very, very long time. But technically, yes. Yeah. Well, have you 100%ed this game? Have you played the story, or have you just heard of it, or? Ah, there you are, I see. Meal. You haven't got to North America yet. Huh! What? Wow, I'm glad I knew that Asgard existed, otherwise that would have been a huge spoiler. Careful. Yeah, like, I don't mind too much about this game, but people in chat might want to know. Might not want to know. May we cast our mind back to Red Dead Redemption 2. Rest in peace, Irish. The new vulture. Oh my god.
Hey, wait!
Wow, I'm glad that that's not actually a map in this game, otherwise that would be too much. Right, I can't fast travel from here, but... Uh-oh. Hey Yami, pillaging and burning actually goes alright. I remember talking to you about this game back when you started it, and you said that it took you like 2 hours to do the tutorial area and clear all the bits from the tutorial area. How? We're at 8 hours. How did you do it that fast? Right, we still got that. Oh yeah, the power level's up there. If that's what you meant. I'm gonna fast travel here and buy some food and then come back. Yami, I'm actually really curious. I'm not trying to be like passive aggressive or facetious or anything. I honestly, how did you do it? I was more efficient, Yami. You get levels for jumping? Wow. I see. Just built different. Asgard seems pretty endgame then. If the place north to me is endgame, and don't tell me whether or not it is, I want to preserve some, you know, some enjoyment. If the place above me is endgame and that's power level 250, and Asgard's power level is 2... No, if upstairs is 280 and Asgard is 250, then surely.
Happy to lighten your load.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Asgard. The gamer Eugenes.
Always have some of these.
What's it called?
Such a
Far Cry will
choice.
always be with us.
Are you sure there isn't something else you wanted?
Well, I want to eat these rations, and then I'm gonna
I must take
just
my
do it
leave.
again.
So long.
I wish I could just chomp stuff while I was there.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
But your cynicism and your like sort
These are
of
locally
rage.
sourced. Yes.
I'm all for it.
At everything?
Okay, sell and
Can I
buy.
tempt you with-
Go away.
I must be on my way now.
He's clingy. Waiting for you to disconnect. What, you mean they're just like... They just changed their mind? They want you to go away now? Why aren't they using a white, black separation crystal? I'm gonna see if I can get that blacksmith guy. Oops. Oh, you're the boss they have to fight. Okay. Oh, as the boss. What? Are they just waiting for you to disconnect? What do you mean? Where are they? Are they outside the boss room or something? Oh. That's kind of broken. You persevere, Yami. Beat him up. Enjoy the shower, Scopes. Congrats on an easy first day of work. Shower soup! Scoby is the soup. Are you the guy that does the armor? I don't think so. Where is he? Is it you? Nope.
Come and drink. Let us amuse the
Nope.
gods.
All right, Tekla. I'll outdrink you.
You already have, Eivor. Pipe down. Then we got horse over there. Your power level is 55. Good for you. Oh yeah, I saw that leaked trailer. I didn't look too closely at it. I guess it's super like. It looks pretty I want to say crap, but also it was like 250. Wow. Okay.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
Go away, Tekla. What are you gonna do at PL 400?
Welcome back, Wolf-Kissed.
Thank you, Gunner. Raven Clan, nice. I guess if you're super thorough about it, you'll eventually get there, won't you?
Do you need anything else?
Oh, cool. I feel like that looks different,
That is
unless
all I
I'm
need
going
now.
mad.
Fine. Come back anytime.
Come and drink. Let us amuse the gods.
I got blue on. Where's my team?
Let's go.
Oh. Alright. We're gonna go all the way over here. Oh, no, my mum just sent me a good night message on WhatsApp, but she's like sat over there, so I wondered why. Let's switch to stories. If we don't have non-stop pop, I'm not interested.
Did I ever tell you all the story of how I killed an entire clan single-handedly with the broken hilt of a sword?
Too often, dog. More times than any man can count.
What do you think, shit? Yeah, isn't that what it was supposed to be? How do you do that Twitch stuff that pops up on your TV? What do you mean? But you need to give that sofa a wash, right? It's gonna be like when you get a sheet of ice over your windscreen. Jump on it and it just cracks. Bits go everywhere. Left your window open, there's morning dew all over the sofa. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you keep it in such good condition. Dag was supposed to tell us a story and he didn't.
Strike up a tune.
Right, I guess we'll sing then. Great. Does anybody know Sea Shanty 2? Oh yeah. Thanks, clubs.
Sail! Catch the wind!
In a world of my own right now. Which is not good for the stream, but... Dag has like no stories. Dag is such a knob. But he's my knob. Right, where am I? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I can't believe you just not playing games. Although I guess you had your PlayStation, right? Thank you, clubs. Yes, I do. Am I going to uncover... Oops, sorry. Any treasure? Like, does it appear on the map as you go, or is it always hidden? If I was treasure, I probably wouldn't chill out there. I mean, okay, that island is much bigger than I thought it was. Look at that bear. Yeah, I thought it was too. I think I've done all the eagle spots here. And so therefore probably isn't. Alright, bye. That's gonna be a nightmare getting that boat out. I keep doing this thing where I park it like directly in the mouth of a river or something, and then I just can't turn it around.
Welcome, traveler, to our...
I'm gonna save. Continue to learn parallel parking in general. It's one of those things that you learn for your test and then you don't do it for a few years and then you're like, oh dear.
This is England, home to a nation of Saxons and Danes. Our shores are open for trade.
England. It is not what I expected.
Many from Norway find the trip dizzying, but fortunately you have me to guide you. I know the land better than my own son.
Are you alright?
My son, nesting with the Picts north of Hadrian's Wall. Who knows what schemes they're hatching? Or
You
the sort
alright?
of people they might send to spy on me.
You said something about a tour.
Of course, a tour. Follow me. This is the city of London, first built by the Romans during ancient times. We have not
Oh
seen
no,
buildings
his
like
son's
that
dead or
since-
something. This is gonna be
Guess they had to
sad.
work with what they had.
Well, time to get the $10 tour. What are you doing? Hurry up. Viking fashion looks super cool, but I bet it took them about 80 minutes to get dressed.
These are the Dover Cliffs, famous for their bluebirds.
Mmm. Mmm. I like Eivor. She's not bad.
Here is Jorvik, the Dane city of trade. Keep this between us, but King Alfred has a plan for Jorvik.
I see.
Hey, Mr. Gurin, have you got Mjolnir? Probably
Is
not.
Hadrian's Wall, our last line
If
of
I do,
defense
I
against
didn't
the
notice.
barbarous Picts.
It is a line of swords.
It's a good thing I don't really care about spoilers that much. Although we have already discussed that, so it's fine. Yeah, but I don't play Viking games, do I, Shekel? That would have been a surprise to me. I know we're going to Asgard, and I didn't think we were going to get Mjolnir.
At the end of our tour is Winchester, the heart of Wessex, where is King Alfred? Those honorless Picts, they have taken the king. We must seek them north of Hadrian's Wall. Where are you, my king?
I am
Okay.
sure he's somewhere.
This is definitely worth my time. Right, Smooth.
Do
Good
not
day.
worry, my king. I am coming.
No, she's asleep on the seat. What? You look distressed. Okay.
My king.
Oh.
What happened? Why won't you speak?
Who in hell's name are you? Why are you going through my things?
Dijon.
You found it. Why did you take it back? You set him off again.
Traitor! The king won't speak to me. You cut out his tongue.
He has no tongue.
Because you cut it out.
You are his son.
Do not feed this fantasy.
His wits wither and become those of a babe. I took him here to ease his madness, but it grows
Well, he's
worse.
alive.
I try using reason or playing along, but he hears only what he wants to hear.
Only what he wants to hear. I have an idea that could help, if you let me. Old man, your king is worn out from his ordeal. I can hear him speak very softly. He's praising you. He wants to thank...
Heasing.
He wants to thank Heasing for his loyalty to the crown.
What else does he say?
Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's go for that one.
The Picts, terrified at word of your approach, will pledge themselves to the crown if you spare their lives.
They will?
And they agree to pay a daily tribute of food and other goods in exchange for free passage through your lands.
Oh, it is a good deal and greater news. Thank you. You may leave the king in my care now.
This will only lead to further delusion.
I don't know what you want, D. John. Maybe you shouldn't be named after some mustard.
The fog will lift.
Forgive my ill will. I knew this would be a difficult end, but sometimes the weight bears down heavily.
There is courage and honor in what you do, and the gods know it. Good luck to you. Looks like England is united.
The Picts have been fine subjects. King Alfred is pleased.
Bless. Anyway, what have I missed one? How have I missed... Oh, it must be this one, right? Do I come back to this later? Because I couldn't find anything when I found this before. And I don't want to go through a loading screen if I'm just gonna have to... Alright. Well, after almost 9 hours, we might have finished the tutorial region. Oops. I didn't think to do that, Glubs. And now we're here. Brilliant. That's alright. We love a walk. Don't we? Soup. You know, I've been trying to eat soup lately. It's so shit, right? I've never had a meal where like I finished the meal and I felt hungrier than before I started it. What's the point? Good day. Just many different kinds. I also have bread with the soup. I make cheesy bread. And yet, I am hungry after the soup. I had pepper soup last time, like red pepper soup. And it was a bit spicy. It was good. Just makes me angry. Just have a sandwich next time. Okay, so it's around here. Oh, I remember being here with that woman that propositioned me. Could be in there. But that's quite far away from where we are. Well, we'll try it. How was the soup, Scopes? Right, bit of preliminary parkour. Soapy soup. I think I'm about to do some kind of boss fight. Maybe a duel? I don't know. Hello. How are
I'm
you?
looking for bears. There are none living here. Not now. But I have a better proposition than...
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric Loyal.
Don't be rude. Eivor comes in like, bitch, you live like this?
Such. When we fought tearing up the fields of England, we built families, overthrew kingdoms, sailed mountains, fought for whole seasons. Now he is gone.
All of Norway laments the passing of King Ragnar. I cannot imagine the sorrow his warriors now feel.
We are but 6 who remain. His most loyal Drengir.
Oh, okay. So we have to kill all the
guiding
Drengir, I
light,
guess.
Strength and vision. We are lost.
Do you need me to kill you?
Cavern that I knew my life was tied to Ragnar's. We were young, hunting a bear when we chanced upon this spot. He killed it with nothing but a knife. Leapt on its back, held tight, writhing like a fly on a dragon. He stayed put. And it was done. Together we celebrated the kill, as if we had felled the beast together.
He's giving me cod eye.
That is when I knew I would live and die for this man. I did not die beside my lord in Ali's pit of snakes, but I can make amends. Fight me, warrior. Send me to meet him in Odin's hall.
Alright.
It is with great honor I will fight a true Drengr. When you're ready.
Very well. For Ragnar
This guy's gonna absolutely
the
cave my
true
head in, isn't he?
King of Norway. For Ragnar, for glory, for the wandering Drengir do I raise my blade.
What's that? Excuse me?
You bleeding dog!
Nah, he's alright.
You honor me with your skill and ferocity. That is all that matters.
I'll cut your corpse!
Do you have iframes on this? Or do you actually need to be out of the way? Hey nerd, how you doing?
Going to feed the worms.
Oh, that's cool. Is it annoying when the dodge slows time?
Yours. You are a true Drengr. Ragnar would have liked you.
Bye.
A
Oh.
fitting end to honorable warring.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now I go to see my brother. He who laughed at death. Scourge of all England. Ragnar Lothbrok.
Farewell, Drengr. Listen for hoofbeats and follow the Valkyries home.
Gerald's like, get a photo. Great. That should be all of them. It's like, that guy was one of the orcs from Skyrim that wants an honourable death. You must remove it and bring it to me. And then you get there and he's like, ah, convince this guy to chop somebody's nut off. Alright. poison resistance. Who cares, really? We'll get there. Who cares what skills we pick? They're all the same. Alright. So now I need to go... Happy 1st of March, by the way. Guys, got any plans for the month ahead? Like anything at all? Anyone getting a vaccination? Work? I'm quite excited for you there. St. David's Day, what are you gonna do for that during quarantine? Is lockdown lifted just for the day? Go and get trashed. Get in my jab! Let us know how it is. Oh. It is today. Okay. Bless. Blood tests? Why? You don't have to say. I was supposed to be in Centerbox this weekend, and in the last weekend of March I was supposed to go and see all my family at this like farm. There's, how many are there? There's my family of 4, and then there's 2 uncles and 2 aunts. That's 9. No, that's 8. And then any girlfriend. Right, 8. Thanks. Right, so that's 10, okay, and then her kids, 15, and then Ollie, James, and Matt, and then, let's see, so there are 16 of us, right, and then like once a year or so we all, and the reason I have to count is because they keep having babies and I can't keep up, but once a year we all get together, maybe once a year, maybe once every 2 years, depending on like availability. We all get together and like rent out like a big cottage in the middle of nowhere. You know, the ones that serve like 16, huge, and then we all just get really drunk. And like all the adults just argue with each other, but me and the cousins have a really good time. We get trashed, play like drink Monopoly, drink pool. They have a gym as well. You can take walks. You can take like drunk walks. You know, you just anything that you would typically do in a group, you just append the word drunk to the start of it. And then like everybody takes it in turns to make a meal as well. So like I remember last time my cousin Bex made this huge like vat of pulled pork, and we had like sweet corn and bread rolls and stuff to put it on. And we were supposed to do it literally this time last year, and we had to put it off over and over and over again, like several months ahead. And it was supposed to be at the end of this month, and then it got cancelled again. And it's been cancelled for good now. We've stopped putting it off, we just cancel it. I was really excited for that. Thanks a lot, COVID. But yeah, that was supposed to be my plan this month. And now I have none. So I'm just gonna work and quarantine and be safe and wash my hands for a bit. I don't know. Anyway. You see the new Pokemon remakes coming out soon? Oh, and also the Platinum Weekend games arrived today. Woohoo! I got Yoku's Island Express and Onimusha Warlords. How about them Pokemons? Yeah. To be fair, I saw a lot of people complaining about the art style, and on closer inspection, like, yeah, I see it. I've noticed that like the remakes, the graphics look a bit like crummy. They look a bit they've basically just turned all the old pixel art into 3D models, which seems to be like their baseline for quality, and I'm like, doesn't actually look good. Like, I remember seeing a screenshot of one of the towns, Florama Towns, Florama Town, and the separation between like the 3D model, oh fuck, the 3D model of the building versus the grass like at the foot of the building looks weird. It looks really low quality compared to some of the other stuff that I know Nintendo have done, so I know it's not like outside the realm of possibility for them. I do really like remakes, and if the Diamond and Pearl remakes had come out like 4 years ago, I probably would have been obsessed with them, but you know, I'm not sure I'll get it again. But just watching the trailers and things, the Nintendo Direct they did, didn't actually look that good for what I expected. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come is going to be brilliant. I'm going to break. Yeah, the originals look nicer. In this instance, I really agree with you. Like, pixel art is art, and sometimes it looks really fantastic. Especially with some of the stuff they did with perspective in the Platinum version of the game, when you go to, like, Giratina's realm. Hey, Alfie. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. Hey, Kenny. And goodbye, Kenny. Yes. Yeah, they did some really good stuff in Pokemon Platinum with, like, perspective and, you know, they did, like, a really interesting art style. You finished the game already? Oh, congrats, Kenny. Why is the stream 720p? Because I'm not a partner, so I can't stream in 1080, I don't think. Yeah, Valhalla's going alright. I've just 100%ed the tutorial area after almost 9 hours, so, you know, it's getting there. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too impressed by Diamond and Pearl's remake's graphics compared to, say, X and Y's. Well, what do you want me to do, Alfie? Right. Okay. Well, I like that they've been remade because obviously, like, you can't buy the original versions anymore. And the hardware that they're on isn't really supported anymore. It's nice to have something to be able to play on the Switch. I feel like they could have just ported the original versions and made it so that you could trade between them. Oh yeah, there's the open world one, Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? And the font in the dialogue, the font in the logo is off center, and it really bothers me. That one looks alright. I mean, I'm glad that they've gone back to trying various spin-offs again. I remember back in like the DS days, they had like Pokemon Ranger and stuff, and I didn't really get into it, but it was good that they tried new things. Like, what am I doing? I'm just chatting a lot of shit. I'm not really looking where I'm going. Yeah, and that's how like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon came about. So I'm excited to see if they put anything new and interesting up. Fonts and colours. That is my job. It's the only thing I do.
What is all this?
Wait.
Oh,
uh-oh.
what do you need this battle hard?
I feel like I just got a warning about that.
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner.
Turn-based combat.
Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Yeah, I feel like a port for the Switch would have been good.
Then we shall raid 3 wolves, and I will be the 4th.
Diamond and Pearl, like for pixel art, was pretty
Onwards! Wolf pack! They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs.
Yeah, I've seen it's real time.
Each limb.
I wonder if that will fall flat or actually be good. Yeah, I just feel like
They arrived at the village. Torches,
the graphics were really lackluster.
Ready
I'm gonna beat up all these mannequins.
to war. Ah! His bones scatter on impact.
I suppose it's something nice to do for like fans of the series as well. Like,
Sides are all out.
it's nice to offer them a remake, like next gen graphics. Some people really, you know, cream for that kind of stuff. That's respectable, that's fine, I don't mind. I feel like, appearance-wise, it's not as impressive as Alpha Sapphire was, but to be fair, I hated Alpha Sapphire. So maybe I'll hate the way that the Sinner remakes looks, but then actually really like the game. Yeah, nobody has to buy it, that's true. What do you want me to do? Child? I don't think I'll be buying it, but more for the sake of the fact that I don't really have time to play a Pokemon game at the moment. You've only played Blue. Oh, Birch. Yeah, like they're like, oh, they take things like Pokemon Crystal stuff down and then they just don't release it. They're like, oh yeah, we've ported Pokemon Crystal to the 3DS, there you go. Did they even port Pokemon Crystal? I know they did Gold and Silver, but did they even do Crystal? Where are we going? Oh, you've left. Okay, cool. What do you want to do here?
It is time to raid.
Oh, I see. Probably that one, right? Yeah. I remember at my old job, summer shifts would be so dead that I would like get a real long strip of receipt paper and then try and write them down, and eventually I memorized the first 721, and then they released another generation. I don't know any of those. There you go.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
The Raven clan, you say?
Isn't that my clan?
Just like Creed Valhalla's stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Oops. Nah, I'm not a nerd. Everyday life. Ooh. What was that for? I'll check that later.
Shut-faced young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
Could be, yeah. Oh, I can fight them, but I don't have to. That's strange. Yeah, I really like the character model for characters in X and Y. It was like Chibi, but slim Chibi, so I don't know. I feel like they look kind of strange in the new one, but I feel like the whole thing looks strange, so yeah, we could not fight them, but we will. Underground. Where are you? Dig through the shit, get a key for the cellar. Alright. Let's find some shit. Where's all the shit? Ah! Is this it? Nice. Why did you immediately sneak? Bye, chick. Where? As far as I saw my brother do this, and the door was outside somewhere, but I didn't realise it would be so far away. Or maybe it's not far away and I've just completely missed it. Yeah, I see you down there. I'm gonna read this again. Now the cellar key is gone. That's it. Okay. Oh, I reckon it's under here. Nope. But I have now destroyed this home. Am I blind? Near the house there's a full fishing net slung from a hook. Shoot the weak point and the whole thing will fall. Ah, thank you, clubs. I would never have assumed that. Okay, get down. My character's so sticky. Oh, just jump, it's okay. Oh, a book. Mark of Death. Great. Alright. Let's save again. Eight hours, 27 minutes, and we have 100%ed one region. Great, cool. Actually, that's not too bad for 8 hours. Let's do this one. Hey! No, I'm busy, Sigurd. I like that we don't have to do the drinking minigames, that's kind of cool. Mainly because they're a pain in the ass. Oh, another tattoo?
Better be hooded.
Distrust area. Well, you'll trust me in a minute when you see me running around with the hood up. Alright, Shekel. Get moving. I want a kebab. Just hungry all the time. I think it's a bored thing. Alright, we got this world event there. Or have we already done that? Did that count? No, we actually do have one. Okay, it's done there. Cool. Let's get the wealth first, because we may as well. Oh, I know that mission. Chinese chicken. Nice. Sounds yum. My mum made burritos today. They were really good. She does call Chipotle Chipotle though, which enrages me. Chipotle? Would you like some chipotle on your burrito? No. Yeah, I'll have a bit of spice. I started adding spice to some of the food I eat recently, and I'm already at the point where, like, if something isn't spicy and I feel like it should be, I get a bit like, this is quite plain. Wait, that looks kind of... Is that something that I should be aware of? Pizza doing a KFC pizza, is it good? Oh yeah. I don't think so. That sounds kinda great. We'll probably have to come back to it, it's fine. We don't need all the treasures anyway. Oh yeah, gravy on a pizza.
Do not promise me a mighty branch and then let me down with a tiny twig.
Does everyone in Alrekstadr play
Don't
their
belittle him
logic
about
so
his
loudly?
wee-wee then.
It's just my husband.
Wow, this woman is
Satisfy
abrasive.
his wife.
Ah, old age. No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding. He would plow you during raids. Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting. Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories? Yeah.
Eivor's like, I am
Talking about it is
no
not the
expert,
same.
but...
I need to feel it. Smell it. So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed. You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband. I was only well, all right.
Well, okay.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
I'm gonna set the house on fire. I've seen this.
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
I'll take this thing. Oh.
Oh, yes, yes. Let us go, Viking.
Whoa, let me leave.
Start by breaking things.
Oh no, right. They do still want me there.
As you do, like it is really happening.
Foreplay.
Not arousing.
It does not feel real enough. Maybe you need more fire, like your first time. Yes.
Eivor, please. We don't need to get involved with this.
Burn it to the ground.
How? Do you want me to fetch some fire? Do you have any fire at home? Can I use this? What fire would you like me to use? We could use this fire? Use this fire? No? Eivor got a bit of wood in her pocket. I see. How do I use the wood? Nope, that's a bird. I need to stop pressing things. One of the D-pads. Alright. Was that enough?
What did it?
Right.
I am as hard as
Like.
Then run me like the Valgrind skates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Alright. They're already done. Now that's efficient. Bish bash bosh. What's this? Cinny. Alright, yeah, you can have a like. Enjoy it. Scobie is enraged. Yeah, I want to track this quest. Where? Where do you need me to go? Who's there? Okay, well. Oh, Raz! Give him a hello from me. Should be around here? Or is this just a placeholder? Oh, okay. Oh. Not him! Get off! Must be over there.
Your clan is a foul stench. We are strong and
There he is! My boy.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare to show his face?
Oh yeah, the bird! I accidentally use the bird sometimes, but that's been the extent of the bird for me.
He's too weak to try anything bold.
He's a seed
Oh yeah, I know
that
that
I should wipe him from this world.
wasn't there a point in the series where they suddenly decided you have an animal companion now, and then after that they just kind of shoehorn them in every time? Okay.
Basim, watch over this one, and see that she warms herself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
What? I thought our dad died. Do we have different dads? Are we not brothers?
Is Hytham well?
Hyman.
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver? The size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Hmm.
Take it.
Oh, I did.
Trade it
Okay.
for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another apprentice. All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend
What are you
into
talking
the
about?
crowd.
Oh my god.
Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
What?
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women
Put
fight
your
to
hood up.
secure honor and freedom, religion
I already have.
matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain.
Sorry, that was insipid, Basim.
A few things you should know before you step into his cabin.
Look, he's got his little outfit on. I know that
is
one.
an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
I don't understand. I guess he's trying to tell me the game mechanics, right? He's trying to give me a tutorial on how to stealth.
If I wasn't clear, you will need
But
to put up your hood for the trick to work.
yeah, I have it up. But like as a meta conversation, this sounds really, really weird. Put your hood up if you want to blend in. Yeah, and hide your face. Okay.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
What do you want me to do, right? Basim, it didn't work. I'll go and hand the quest in to him and see what he says. My friends are doing this thing at the moment where they're really obsessed with bottle cam. So when they drink, they put their camera at the bottom. I keep getting Snapchats of like weird, I don't know, wavy faces. Yeah. Sorry, they've probably not noticed me.
Who will catch Odin's eye?
Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna go out into the sea a bit.
My blood freezes.
Well, yeah, it's like, hide your face and don't get a weapon out. So I, like, hid my face and turned away from them. And they still saw me? I don't get it. Shut up! Hey, Meadrod, how you doing? Don't whistle. Put your weapon away. I did hide in the tall grass. After they'd seen me. Ow. Basim, can you just fail me so we can start this again? Alright, there we go.
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go?
We can kill them all as well.
I have some roasted lamb.
Is this a stealth game or is this not?
Are you coming?
No sign.
You're gonna try Remnant tomorrow? Nice. Is it because it's free? The DLC isn't free either, is it? It's just the main game.
Eivor! You Archer shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
Ah, oh, nice one, Gorm. You got me.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shed into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
I hope it works for you. I hope you get a fairly glitch-free experience.
You only make yourself an easier target.
The Alding will have started.
Was that it? It's alright in your own. It's definitely designed to be played in 2s or 3s. I'd definitely recommend you find 2 or 3, or co-op with randoms. Like for example, in boss fights and like set pieces, the same amount of enemies will spawn whether or not you're by yourself or with people. So I remember there was this level that I was really struggling to do, and it took me like a bunch of tries. This one bit you have to defend some woman against lots of enemies. And then I played it with Peach and Plunder, and we had the same amount of enemies at the same strength, and I was like, okay, it's kind of annoying. Time to reactivate Facebook. Ugh. It's doable solo, especially if you put it on easy, but it can be frustrating, especially if you get the Harrow, which is a boss that happens at some point in the game, if you're really unlucky. The Harrow is not good for solo. Yeah, it was really fun in co-op when it worked. Like, some of the best streams we had was doing the survival mode DLC. But solo, I found it more annoying than anything, because so basically it's Dark Souls with guns, as I'm sure you know. So basically since a lot of the bosses are melee, they give them lots of ads, so like the arena just gets flooded with extra enemies. I'm not talking like 3, I mean like 10 at a time. So you're constantly putting out fires that are just like solo. It just gets a bit annoying. Yeah, I got to the final boss solo, but because I beat the final boss on, I think, Peach's game, I didn't bother to beat the final boss on my solo playthrough. But I think it's possible, but it's just frustrating. But also because I was playing my own game, and then I would co-op some of Plunder's, and then I would co-op some of Peach's game. I was essentially like playing the game through 3 times in one go. I reckon there'll be people on the Discord that'll play with you, Butch.
Today we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better
if the game came out back when I was for free, back when I was collecting footage for the review, I would have played it through. I can't do it again though. I'll die.
Who among you rejects this new arrangement?
No worries.
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together.
It's CJ, what do you mean?
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king! I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness? The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable
Ads.
death.
Oh, lads.
You lie.
I thought you were talking about Remnant.
Let it play out. This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die.
Look how small he is.
Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
I would send him to hell, as I did his father.
Understandable. But a quick death is too good for a Draugr like him.
Why did you ask me then, Harold, you dick?
I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you.
I hate when people do that.
Myself.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play the Final Fantasy VII Remake soon, so I'm glad that it's free.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood.
I remember you saying that when we were watching Smooth play at Scobie, and I've noticed it so much since I've been playing it. I'm like, why are you inserting the word and then immediately translating it? Just don't use the word, right?
And I, for one,
like, I don't assume that these people are speaking English to each other.
Let those who seek war look beyond our shores.
I just assume that we're getting a nice translation, you know?
Then I am happy to bend my knee to him. What?
Oh, Birch.
What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
Wait, so is this guy not my dad?
You said nothing
I thought Sigurd was my brother.
Not a word.
Is he just some bint?
And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy.
Step bro. Oh.
This is our only way towards true peace.
Look how sick of it all I look. I just look so tired of this.
Toothless in a bed of straw.
I honestly thought he was. I'm pretty sure my characters called him brother before.
He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things
so
change
confused.
and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
Harold's weird. He's like some kind of weird Viking Jesus. I don't know what's going to happen to him, but it's probably not going to be good.
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging.
I mean, I don't know if he's based on a real person because I don't care.
Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor?
Yeah, they call each other siblings, and then it's like, oh, this is my dad, and I'm like, my dad's dead, so...
My fate is tied to my brothers.
See? My brothers.
Where Sigurd goes, I follow.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You
Oh
have
well,
nothing to
cry me
fear
a
from
river,
me, King
I don't care.
Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
That's a weird way to talk about a hangover, but alright. There's one mission I remember watching my brother play, and it just glitched over and over and over and over again. And no matter how many times you reset the save, it just wouldn't work. I'm interested to see if that happens to us. It's the one with the magic mushrooms and the white deer, or the white elk, or whatever it was, or whatever he burns at the bonfire that makes you high. You remember the one? He meets the white elk and he's like, oh, an elk, ah. And the elk's like, hello, Eivor. How are you? Okay, if it's fixed, then that's good. The elk comes along with this, like, CBBC presenter voice. Yeah, honestly, he's, like, so chirpy. Wow. Okay, that was weird. Right, so... It's all looking a bit... Project Duke, there you go. Hello, Eivor. Oh, we're down here again now. Okay, well. We'll keep tracking this. I don't know if there's that much point in us carrying on up here because of how high level it is. We'll just come back and do that area later.
He's already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
What are you talking about? I live here.
But he's clever. Do not underestimate him.
My house. Oh yeah, let's do that. So we'll eventually get them all anyway.
Very quickly.
Where are we going? Find and speak to Sigurd. Don't make me do this again. Okay.
Sit a while and play, friend.
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Brilliant.
Where will we live? The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet.
Oh no. Alright, I mean we're just over halfway through the stream and I don't want to rip my teeth out yet. I really don't like the invention of the click in R3 button. Or the L3 button. I hate doing it. Especially when you need to do it to run. Like it makes sense for you to do it, but it's annoying.
Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England.
Ooh.
And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left?
I'd prefer if it was tap R3 to do the scan, but it's hold R3.
Only one is truly pacified.
It just doesn't feel right, especially when you're trying to move around and see where you're going. You can't hold R3 at the same time. In a way that is comfortable. But also, we've seen what happens when I try and rebind the controls on this.
No, that belongs to my father as a fair compensation.
I don't mind melee attack to R3 if you can just click it in. I don't mind stuff that you can just click, but it's when you hold it. It's such a pain.
People who hate us?
Tjodve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It's within my rights to claim.
It's hard to describe. It's really annoying. Oh, it's easier to describe then. It's really annoying.
It's a time of renewal for us.
I wasn't listening. It doesn't matter, does it?
If we go, we will need all the help we can get. I say we take Tjodve's spoils for our own.
I abhor such theft. But if this is what it takes to sway you to my cause,
made the wrong choice.
I accept.
Styrbjörn will prosper by the generosity of his new king. Tjodve's goods belong to us.
To England.
Uh-oh, we did a steal.
Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald.
Which cutscenes glitched for you so far, Shepherd, by the way? Whatever it was, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. Hello.
How much did you hear? Enough. a new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Oh, great.
Will you not join us? For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross.
Speaking
again
of
before the
selling
final day. Until
tummy
then,
tea, she would definitely sell fit tea. When you're in England, after a quest happens, then if you have to do anything that plays an animation, it can break the game. AJ, thank you for the follow, AJ. We've got 3 AJs, we've got 1 CJ. Where is the BJ? But thank you for the follow, AJ. I appreciate it. We need 2. Yeah, we got 3 AJs. We now need 2 BJs, and we have 1 CJ. We have a bell end, but is that enough? Big bell end. Let's create a new save. Yeah. I mean, it's close. AJ, I would watch that. I'd watch a trial by combat. How you doing, AJ?
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
Yes, my slightly unrendered brother. Just got off this game. Nice. Have you finished it, or you just playing it?
Work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
You feel like you're close to the end. I do not feel like I am even remotely close to the end.
I am ready.
But
let us take to the water and leave unbothered.
I wish you the best.
That chance is past. Look.
Hey Ma, it's a very nice game. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. Considering I didn't like Ghost of Tsushima at all, I didn't think I would like this game. Because, you know, they're similar enough. You know, you just play clean up on a big map. I've liked this one though. So far. I mean, we are going to 100% it, so I can't say that I would like it after 120 hours of it, but at the moment, I like it. And I know how to play the dice game now.
In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon, other glories.
You didn't like, oh, it didn't feel like old Assassin's Creed games. I've heard that. I've heard that comment a lot.
I must go make my name in the world.
It's I was gonna say it's just really big, isn't it? I think that's the main issue with it. Like, my brother, for example, really liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like, he played it a lot, and he wasn't even going for 100%, but I think he almost got 100% achievements on it. And he says he didn't like this at all. I think he got quite far. He got towards the end, I think, and he just didn't like it at all. Yeah, only 500 billion more collectibles to go. I'm kind of glad I didn't do the... Maybe I will. At the moment, I'm glad I didn't do the we'll take a drink every time I pick up a collectible thing. But maybe if it starts to get a bit dry, I will. You haven't seen the title card yet?
I should have left you to the wolves.
That gives me Neo 2 vibes. Hey Delta, how you doing?
Sad old elk. Do not carry his words with you to England. He brought this day upon himself.
I know.
The story's kind of... Yeah, to be fair. Banana, thanks for the raid. Hey guys. Ramen in the gang. Yeah, I feel like we've not seen any story at all. And because of the fact that we have so many collectibles to get, the story is going to be such a slow burn. Like, it's taken us 10 hours to get this far. I'm good, thanks. Banana, what were you streaming today? I heard Assassin's Creed Origins is alright. Apparently it's got a pretty meaty plot. Just this rodeo. Yeah. You messed your arm up. Do you pull a muscle? How did it take you 3 hours to do that? It's taken me 10 hours. Why is it taking me 10 hours?
By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart. Do we mean to join their army?
Banana, I'm starting to wither. with the realization that I've made very poor progress. I'm really shit in Norway.
So to England, glory
How?
and destiny.
To England!
To
How?
England! For Valhalla!
Just a bit different. Alright, so there's the title card. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is a lack of Assassin's Creed experience. I'd hope so anyway. Yep. Right, so now the game can begin. 10 hours in? 9 hours in? Oh! Now we get to do the real life bits. But Anna, I am so excited for Warzone tomorrow. I am ready. I am so ready. Right? I have nothing to add. I won't be able to go on I won't be able to be on webcam either, because my little face in the corner is going to impede on me being able to see things. Who we got playing with us? I don't know. Who do we have playing with us? Was having your ass handed to you by the guy in the cave. Oh. I remember him. Shekel can join. Shekel fancies a bit of Warzone. Especially if we do Resurgence. Then that's 3. What is Sherpa? I don't understand. I haven't seen that yet. Sherpa is a guide. I remember you talking about Sherpa in DMs, and I didn't quite get it. I think it's going to be 9 PM check. Oh, I'm so edgy. I don't think it does. I think my brother's stream, she was a woman as well.
Scientists have few answers for them. Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000.
Hey, Heath.
This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening.
We are
and
stumped.
If we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Searcher went on to say,
Dr. Searcher. I love a Yorkshire accent.
Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
Yeah, what's happening? What have I missed? Yami gave me a bit of a rundown, but why is there an aurora borealis in the sky? I got that fat staff, don't I?
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Do I go and stand on it? No,
You're a
not
long way
allowed.
from home, Eivor.
Oh, it's me. Oh. I'm huge. Wait, is that a reference to something? Oh, it's me. Oh, that's existential. Look how massive I am, right? I'm like 8 feet tall. The Simpsons, oh. I feel so uncultured. When I don't, specifically when I don't get a Simpsons reference, I feel uncultured.
Oof, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion.
Tea is
Just
shit.
Dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
I don't know steamed hams. You've mentioned it. It made me
Sorry
laugh
about
when you
the
mentioned it.
lamp. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus Dad?
Alright, Bruno.
Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable.
Yeah,
after
I
a
guess
while.
so, Heath. Like, From what I've been told, it seems like people aren't really that interested in the meta plot at all, but if they just dropped it, then it would just be a history game. And maybe there would be less about the assassins, I don't know.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right.
Why? What's going on?
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Why? Alright, let's jump back in. Whee!
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about.
I think a lot of people would prefer if it was just history games. From what I've heard, I don't feel particularly strongly either way at the moment, as somebody who's not played them.
You okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place.
A Black Flag DLC? I've heard about Black Flag.
So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
Wow.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Shickley. It's me again. It's Como. ¿Cómo estás? Wow, that single frame turn. You know what? That's probably better than the alternative. Layla must be so bored being like, I need to find out this thing. And I just have to watch her run around and pick up like bits of ingot. Comb over. That's what it's short for. Also, I used a setting, nudity off, right? Can you actually, like, get your end away in this game? Every loose object. Oh, AJ.
England, our new home. Not a patch on
Free the
Norway,
tit.
but we'll make this
Some people are, oh, okay.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
Yeah, I am a bit.
Must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon
You never see the sex. I love how all of you guys now coming out like, oh yeah, well, I mean, like, we did all the dialogue options, but you can't actually see the sex, and I'm like, yeah.
Taking your oars, all standing. Have you spotted
That's exactly what I am, Scobie. Oh, we're Daisy Dukes.
the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
Sail on. Yes, I'm
See you tomorrow, banana.
These green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Nice one, AJ.
Do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we
Alright,
need
Yemi.
to join their army?
I am indeed.
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root.
A budding
god.
bromance?
The cross
Aw.
upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
Haha,
Have
cutting.
idols of our gods and make
Observational
wishes for them.
humour.
Like our sacrifices to Odin, the one-eyed.
Cummingham.
We do not worship the god that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer. Now there is a symbol worthy of a god.
Bit of
Bolt
foreshadowing.
lightning will
Nice.
Take that cross clean off. Look there. What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up.
Dag, earlier you started to tell us a story and then you just abruptly stopped. You have no leverage.
Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always. They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later,
Oh,
Dag.
there I am. Let's see.
There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
To be fair, that's cute. Essex is just one big joke. Poor Essex. To be fair, I've been to Chelmsford and that was weird.
Remove it before passing on.
A chain. Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here.
Yeah, Dag. Wind your neck in.
I want you defending the ship.
A good idea.
Wait, you live in Essex,
Grab
Bruno?
the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Oh, Brune. Better not be Brentwood.
I should not be seen in this area.
What, are you gonna move? You're just gonna stand?
The Dane! The Dane has come!
Nice. I reckon just parkour. If you mean horses, I haven't been on a horse yet.
This chain is huge. And poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Shh.
The path is clear.
Eivor, back to the boat.
Oh, look how psyched they are to see me. Cute.
Barring it.
Right, let's go. Yeah,
We should be
the
close.
stealth gets on my nerves.
Barring any more surprises.
You've already played the best Assassin's Creed game. You're talking about Ghost of Tsushima.
Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Whoa.
Not today, Dag.
Don't you dare
We cannot
compare
afford another surprise.
Assassin's Creed to Horizon Zero Dawn.
Should not be far.
Don't you dare.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and
Don't
ale
you-
on hand when we arrive.
Elizabeth did
We're
not die
ahead
for
of us,
this.
Sigurd. To get something on the spit.
If Hassan Upa and Eivor Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
I feel abrased.
Very
good. Alish, thanks for the follow.
Ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back
You can
then.
ride horses in this. I saw that there was a stable.
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a
Hey, Major. How you doing?
They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins docked the landscape.
I'm mildly abrased, you know.
Story of conquest and glory. And now they are rubble and ash. Ready to be
Yeah, you are, Major. How's life? What have you been up to?
Build their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things
Sigurd, I need a wee. Can you please pick where you're going and just commit. I'm not bad, thanks, Mage.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Bruno.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army.
How long is it going to be until we dock, right? Does anybody know?
We hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
In a bit. Alright. I don't know what a bit means. We need to... 20! Right. Oh, I need the toilet so bad. Like. Right. Cool. Now these Vikings are very discussy, you know. Let's pick some skills. Ooh. Alright, Brune. Ooh. Back to work tomorrow?
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all.
My workmate's gotten really overbearing lately. Like, she does this thing where she'll message me, and if I don't reply within, like, an hour, because I tend to have my laptop muted and I'll be doing something else in, like, Adobe Illustrator, she'll WhatsApp me, like, on my personal number and be like, are you alright? You've not replied to me. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. The last time she did it, it was because, she couldn't figure out why she couldn't make a comment on something. So she messaged me, and then, like, 45 minutes later, she was like, where are you? And I was like, working? Right, clubs. And she was like, I can't get this thing to work, can you help me? And I was like, yes, share your screen. She hadn't logged in. So you're bloody logged in. She was like, oh, my mistake. I'm like, yeah, it saved you 45 minutes.
Oh,
I don't know.
A mess of filthy Danes
I
riverway.
don't really mind, because it's just me and her on the team, so I don't really mind that we're quite close-knit. I don't really mind her talking to me on WhatsApp and stuff, but I feel like she's starting to resent the fact that I don't reply immediately. I'm starting to sense a bit of, like, irritation on her end, and I'm like, I'm trying to concentrate. It's really annoying when you, because she's not the only person who messages me about stuff. I'm like, sometimes when you're trying to, like, sit down and work on designs, like, it takes a while to get into the flow, and then once you're in the flow, somebody messaging you just completely pulls you out again. Like, sometimes I just want to sit down and work. But yeah, I feel like she's starting to get a bit annoyed at me. I'm like, oh, I'm not there all the time. She probably thought you were asleep. I was online. I was literally online. Oh, waking up at 5 or 6. Good night, Bruno. Hopefully you have a good one. Earn some fat cash. Why are all the Brits using mud? Why are we ground type? I don't understand. Then she throw enemies dead weapons. Wow, it's kind of metal. Oh, what? You can't do that.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Talk about surprises, let's have a look at this map. It's not as bad as I thought. Also, I went to uni here. I wonder where on the map that would be. Oh, Lincoln. I wanted to see how much of Britain was here, right?
Very good.
I mean, if Leicestershire's here, then that means Nottingham's around here somewhere, right? Falcon, thanks for the follow. I don't even get a name on the map. Represent. A mine. This isn't a mine, it's a tomb. Well, to be fair, a mine is probably about right. I've told you guys this a bunch, but the only landmark in my town is a statue of a miner, and he's topless and he has a six-pack. That's it. Alright, Irish. I didn't expect that. What do you mean top left? Of course. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Right, get out. Don't do this. Thanks a lot. Okay, let me just quit. Let me just quit. It's fine. Obviously it's fine. I don't want to do the river raids! Right, let's quit. Snottingham. To be fair, we were called Shottingham for a while because of our, like, actually embarrassing amount of gun crime. But I don't think we have that anymore. But I mean COVID, so all the gun crime is indoors now. Are you just quoting, are you just on like a Monty Python hype right now, Irish? Britain's answer. It was a question that did not need to be asked. Bradford. Holy Grail is a good film. Why did you have a bad day? What gang are you affiliated with? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a cool name, but Hucknall just rhymes with fucknall. You can't really do much with that, can you? The snots or the shots? Probably the snots. Return to fucknall. Yeah, same. What is going on? I can hear this. I can hear the screams. Yeah. The game did break. I fell out of bounds when climbing a wall. Now I'm trying to load back in. And if I have to carry on from a manual save, that's going to put us back a while. This was the first part where your game broke too? Okay. Ooh! Okay, I'm going to save. Like, I can't function without DDC. Metroid. I'm gonna add that as a banned term in chat.
Wait. Who are you?
Yo, I should have just come in this way.
With those brigands as well?
Sigurd,
Yeah.
Dad,
Get out of here,
in
Metroid.
Those men had prisoners.
Shackle actually did warn you all. He said nobody rings up the game I almost called it the N-word. Don't.
Let us walk and we will not hurt you.
Nobody
Quite
say that
bold in
word.
Those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people. Need not kill us.
Alright, get rid of him.
We have no
Get him
need
out.
or wish to hurt you.
Get him out.
What are your names?
Yep, off he goes. Bye. Bye. Like a captain, gracefully going down with his ship.
And this is Rowan.
Rowan,
Irish
that's
don't.
right. I'm a stable hand. That's all. I keep horses and.
Don't
well,
you do it.
I did till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to
I know
sell
it's
us
tempting.
next. Slaves to
No.
the speeder. But I
Nobody
let
talked
the
about that game in
rise
chat.
up before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the sons of Ragnar at Halfdan Jarl's.
On your head be it, Irish.
But they were gone.
On your
when we
head be it.
arrived.
Unbind them. You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stylish brothers. Good men. Always paid me
Bye,
fair.
Scopes. Remind me to remod you.
Where will you go now? What will you do?
Repeat my stocks. Start anew. I have friends and allies.
Remind me to remod you when you're back.
But it won't
You take care.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
You careful, Birch. You be careful. I see the temptation. I see that smug little face.
As we get settled, having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli.
Alright, Dag.
Rowan, I am Sigurd
Complicit.
Jarl of Thornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Maybe I should make it a
Then
stream
let it be
chat
done.
rule.
The
If you
Raven
mention
Clan
Nier
welcomes
Automata, I'll
you.
time you out. And then we'll have loads of new people come in like, Nier Automata! Boom! Off they go.
From strangers into friends into family. The others have arrived. Come.
Alright.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Eivor!
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Oh, Jeopardy is the one where they give you the answer and you have to give them the question? Is that true? What are you gonna do, Birch? You gonna time me out? You gonna time me out? I have the power here, Birch. I'll time you out. Fella. I'm immune. I was banned once and now I'm immune. Like being stung by a bee, you become immune. Bible thump. That's my bird. Hey! I did get it right. Yeah, there's only a few games I've never finished. Gamer shower. Alright.
Fine.
Have a nice gamer shower.
Longhouse to rival any I've seen.
So there's just like
come.
a random
Grandius
longhouse
found
available
something
for
I
the
would like you to
pickup.
see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex.
Alright.
From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
In this unnamed copse of trees?
We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
Don't you talk about Irish?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
Wow, you're so creative.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name.
Well, we're a
will be known
clan. We're the
throughout
Raven
all
clan.
A name is
So let's
only
call
a
it
beginning.
Raven Village.
If we want renown,
Wow.
we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Alright. Our new life begins. Our new life on the big map. What's this? That's nice. There you go. Alright. First things first. This is nice. This isn't at all what England looks like. This map isn't as big as I thought it would be. I mean, it's quite big. But I expected bigger. Is that it? It is actually called Snottingham. That's my house. That's what you meant by top left. I see. I don't even know where Nottingham. I've now proven that I don't know where Nottingham is on a map. Oh look, it's one of those walls from Neo. Alright, so, collectible cleanup time. How many hours does it take to get all the collectibles? Like, what's the real meat of this 120 hour platinum? Like, what's the bit that takes the longest? Oh, CJ's timed himself out, obviously. Butch. Side stuff. Like missions? Irish. I don't know what that is in hours. I probably about double that. Ooh. Snowy? What? What is that over there? Why have they made this beautiful rendition of the UK that absolutely doesn't exist? The wealth is the ball lake. Well, these little bits. Uh-oh. Hey, Tit! How you doing? Thank you for bringing Vor into my Twitch chat. How did you discover Vor? There's your question to Twitch chat. How did you discover it? This tree is all glitchy. Because the way I discovered Vor was because I was really into Pokemon when I was a kid, and I used to Google pictures of them so that I could draw them. One day I found a picture of a Swallow having eaten May and her dissolving in its stomach acid. And then I knew what Vor was. Don't you time out Tit, CJ. Don't you dare. A classmate used to look at it in class.
Bex,
that is bold.
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow.
Oh, I see. That's alright then.
Thing is.
Why does she know parkour? She's been living in a cardboard box. I did mope. Oh. Midrod, you're asking the right questions. Wait. This is not supposed to go anywhere? Okay. How dare you speak to Ted like that?
Wake, my love, wake. Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Whoa, you can't do that.
Let me air my wrath in the courts.
You've been living in a tin can
I'll appeal to the council.
for a long time.
Know what the mad one has done. They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Wait, what are we missing out on? Okay. I fear I've made a mistake. How's life, Tit? What'd you get up to today? There we go. Life is hard. Yep, that's true. How's No Man's Sky? You started playing that quite a while ago. Do you own all the Sky yet? Have you catalogued all of the animals yet? All the Pokemon?
Vex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
Cool. Anyway.
I got the data. Sending it now.
I need a haircut. Is it possible to cut your own fringe? It's basically Euro Truck Simulator, but in space. Do you do it, clubs? And if so, how? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Hey, we got some trophies today. Alright, how do you do it without breaking it? Gotta go all the way back there. See you in a bit, Kenny. Okay, that's kind of reassuring. Suggested power 20. Oh, we can get Lester. Ooh. We're in Norwich, Tit. I'm gonna see your house. Do you think Unthank Road was up and about back in this time? Carefully, bless. Oh my. There was this pizza place near Unthank Road called King's Pizza, and it was the shit, right? It was the shit. It did like really greasy pizza, like really good, like so much cheese. The kind of pizza where it's like deep pan, but the bottom of the crust is like slightly crispy, you know? Oh, it used to make me feel so sick. Like I'd eat it and it would be heaven for like the first few slices, and then I would die. And it wasn't the kind of pizza that was good to reheat either. It was just really gross if you tried to reheat it, but I miss it. It was good. Yeah. It was good. Why are there snakes? Whoa. Look at this really angry spaghetti. Are there 4 snakes? I used to do stuff like that, Tip. No, I'm not more mature. I just live with my parents now. So there'll at least be a sandwich around if I need one. But I remember back when I lived in London, like the dinners I would put together for myself would just be like, pfft. I would be like, right, I've got 600 calories left for the day. I need to eat a meal. I have 25 minutes until the stream starts. How am I gonna do this? The dog shit that I would put together. Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, a bit of this, bit of that. That's a balanced meal. Hey, I don't live in the basement. We don't have a basement. Otherwise, I probably would. For the privacy. No, I didn't expect you to be calorie counting, but I was just trying to give you an indication of the thought process, like the very limited thought process I had. It was the only way I could choose what to eat. Like, I would go to the shop and I would be so like, I really struggle to make a choice when I have loads of options. So I would just be walking around the shop for ages trying to decide what to eat. Usually go with a meal deal or something. But like, if I knew how many calories I roughly had left, I would be able to make a choice faster, if at all. Oh yeah, I need explodies. We'll come back. Wayfarer's camp. Lincoln suggested power 160. Where's Snottenham? Is that Hucknall? Derwent River. The what? Where's my house? I can't find it. Never mind. Okay. So, I've been told that it's better to do the missions in an area before you fully explore the area, because you end up retreading a lot of area. I'm saying area a lot. You end up retreading a lot of area if you come back to it to do the missions, so I guess we'll focus on missions. I don't really want to, but we will. Hey Charles, how you doing? Yeah. I mean, like, the missions are cool, but I know that the meat of this platinum is the collectibles, so I kind of really want to get on with it, but I know I'm only going to be wasting my time in the long run if I do. I just can't believe it. Like, I feel like we've done loads, and I know that we've done less than a 10th. Alright, let's go and talk to what's his name. You right there, fella?
You with anything?
Jet lag? Ugh.
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the war of a river horse. Though you do remind me...
A Viking?
I found a map among the bandits' rubbish. Marked
a mound
with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Stop expositing. You're getting on my nerves.
Put it to better use than they
Eivor. Mainly because it just sounds really condescending. She's like, oh, well done, Gunnar. You found a map. It shows locations of things that contain loot. And I'm like, shut up. Oh my god, leave him alone. I feel like you're being really rude, but you're just trying to let me know what's going on. I need shop. Is there a shop? Doesn't seem it. This level. Yeah. Wow, Gunnar. You're really, really settling in well, aren't you? He's like, I'm 20 years your senior. I've seen more action than you ever have. I've killed men twice the size of you. I'm like, wow, you're doing really well. My granddad was a lot like you. Raining heavily. Oh, I can't be bothered to read. Let's just go, see what happens.
It is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, and tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
A row of hen's eggs? Why would you do that? That is so wasteful.
By nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
More yakking. This is like GTA 5. Yeah, they're all doing really well. I forgot to put the sail up again. You know what, let's just raid. Oh yeah, it looks like Resi 7 is gonna win the poll for the next Platinum weekend. And like, my breadstick is already clenching at the thought of that. I don't know why I let Wolfblade put that on the list. Distrust area? Really? Why on earth would they put that there? Leon! Sort of. Whoa, I got pushed! I got actually turned sideways. That was rude. No, we were playing Resident 5 before. Resident Evil 7 is the one in the house with the Baker family. You know that cutscene where they're like eating people on the table? Yeah. And I'm a known baby, so I'm not gonna appreciate that at all. Oh, that's my friend. You got a Kit Kat dag? No, not as hot as 8. Which, you know, is a concern, personally. Alright, well. What do you want me to do first? Raid and find resources, okay. I remember my brother's game glitched around this point because he needed to break a door down and the NPCs wouldn't help him, so it just didn't work. And he couldn't get in. I think he restarted the game a bunch too and it just never listened to him.
Let's end this.
Whoa! Vengeance is mine! Right.
Let's slow this imp down!
Got cat fur in my eyelash. Whew. You right there, fella? Oh.
My thanks, Eivor.
This is the door.
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, didn't work for him, but it works for me.
Damn this sinner!
Alright, what do we do besides murder everybody? But yeah. Resi 7's gonna fuck me up. Never did.
That is all we need for Gunner. But if there is more, we should claim it.
Greedy. What else we got around here? Alright, let's go there. Ted. Come on now. Was that really so necessary? You got any food? Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear it, CJ. You'd be in a lot of trouble if you did. Alright, how do I get down there? No, I liked it. She's got immunity. I keep thinking like, what's the button for the flashlight? And I'm like, probably invented a lot later. Alright. Oh, he came to check on me. Oh, bless. The AI may not be very clever, but it is sweet. And that's all that matters. Oh my god, they've set this whole building on fire. That's alright, me, George. I'm sure you'll get over it. Raw materials. I will certainly not. Ooh, rampage. We got a lot of random trophies today. Time to refresh my PSN profile because I have it open all the time. Validating. Excuse me. That's alright, Tet. You wear the badge of honor well. I'll refresh. Let's do it again. Five trophies. Cool. Brilliant. 7% done. We're really getting there, guys. 7% done. To be fair, time-wise, that kind of adds up. Oh, Sophie's still asleep. She sleeps the whole stream. She gets on the little chair over there and she sleeps the whole stream. And then she gets really angry when I pick her up to take her upstairs. At the end of the stream, I have to like unplug the Ethernet cable, put it back in the other room, lock up.
Back so soon. And we good news.
Ooh. And then pick up Sephi, my laptop, my charger. I usually just put her on the laptop, pick it up. She just like whinges. She makes angry sounds. Oh, okay, I bet. Okay, right. I reckon we'll have to like fully level the encampment then. Yeah, I picked the laptop up and I put her on top of it, usually on her back, and she just lies there the whole way upstairs. Like,
this is wonderful, Eivor.
Hey, Kirkle Jerkle. I like your username.
Forge back in Thornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Yeah, right. I reckon we'll have to fully upgrade the settlement for a trophy, surely, right? Okay, we've got 80 minutes left, so let's focus on the main quest. Oh wait, is there a shop? I don't have to go all the way back to Norway to go to a shop, do I? I'll talk to that person. Yeah, time to start the game that we've been playing for the last 10 hours. Oh, I see.
I like living in the longhouse. I feel like a jarl.
Quite the full shilling. What do you mean? Oh, it's this guy again.
Well,
no.
Look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Ah, Eivor.
You told me
We've
the art
already-
of writing
no.
poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
No.
No,
It's
not now.
Pelvis. Nah, not now. Get out of here. Fuck off, Pelvis. Oh, we can eat some food here. That'll be alright.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires. This one is called Leicestershire.
Leicestershire.
And as you suspected, the sons of Ragnar moved there some months ago. We know for sure that Eivor and Upa are
Eat.
alive and well in Repton.
Alright.
Excellent work.
Can you
Both
eat?
of Now have a
Can
rest
anybody eat?
and a horn of ale. You have more than earned it.
Thank you, Randvi. We'll be here if you need us.
You can do a feast. Well, they got that big old bowl in the middle, so that's probably it. Do you think I'm just doing this for set dressing, Eivor? Eat! It's a bell. Alright. Alright, let's just eat. I mean, if Eivor will literally sit down and stare at the food that I wanted to eat, then we'll just go out and get some food from a bush. Eat some lavender. Just go have a fistful of that lavender. Some sage. My way back to the dock. Alright. Let's get a delicious meal. It's not the Viking way. That's decorative. It's like when your mum's got loads of pillows on the bed. You know, they're not for sleeping. Decorative. Ooh. Diarrhea berries. Wow. You're a wordsmith.
Eivor!
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you
Oh, you called me a
aim your
weapon.
axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me
You just
well,
called me a
but
weapon,
I would be
Sigurd.
just as happy lodging
You
with the
fucking
raiders on the
weapon.
wolf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with
Oh,
the
steps
room,
again, I'm stuck.
and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Bury only run. Get acquainted with your room. Alright.
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover.
Thought you were gonna have a nap, but alright.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
This isn't about to become some weird ass Harvest Moon game, is it? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon getting requests. My brother's trapped on floor 34F. Very fun.
Yes, be ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
How long does the main story of this game take? Because I heard 60 hours, and I'm like, I don't think that's a good thing.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the Sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that.
Alright.
We have more pressing plans.
You've been taking your time, or?
To Leicestershire, to a town
Leicestershire.
Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify
24 hours, and you're a third of the way through.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will
Pipe
act as
down.
Eivor commands.
Yeah, Dag.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp.
Fuck Dag. All my homies hate Dag.
Commands. Is he testing me?
Piss off, you
Maybe.
fridge.
Sigurd is a wise man.
You're not allowed to say that word,
Sooner
Shekel.
take orders from a louse.
I won't be spoken to like that by an appliance. River raids. A river to raid. Alright. Remember when Meadrod went to write something and Automod deleted it before it even sent? Whew.
You look striking today, Eivor.
Pipe down. Do you want to have a shot?
What is it you do here again?
I buy
I can
and
see
sell
what she's
all
doing here.
manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access.
Yep,
to
she's having a good sniff.
Everything you could want, right here.
With higher power
But I
level
cannot
fly
do
through the main
much of
story. Okay.
anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
How do I build a place?
You will.
Until next time, Eivor.
How do I build a place? What do you want? I have to talk to the blacksmith? There's a sign somewhere. Ah, I got you. Thanks. Cute.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
Sorry. I'm very sticky.
May I see your stores?
Only a fool would pass this up. You won't regret this purchase. Anything you find, done shopping?
I have less cash than I thought for somebody who very meticulously
I must be on my way
combed
now.
the map.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you soon.
Well, I've got almost 900, and I'm like, that's quite low.
Eivor!
Ah, I see it. It's over there. You're gonna watch it again? Why?
Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up a settlement.
Oh, we already have. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll carry on with this. My settlement looks cool. I like that. Yeah, I heard that they added like a bit of a like weird economy mini game into one of the earlier Assassin's Creeds. It never occurred to me that they would still use it. It was quite big in Black Flag, wasn't it?
Oh,
Tates!
majestic!
Hey, thanks for the sub, Tates. Pepe with pants.
It falls to us to expand our presence in England.
Welcome back.
Wants
How you
to
doing?
forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here.
Oh, Pepe with trousers.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news
I
and
love that emote.
And I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land.
It's so cute.
As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been
The Winter Storms broke it. No! I'm sorry to hear that.
Research could be useful.
Hopefully it's not been
in
too
winning
expensive to
alliances
repair.
throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
I want to see the alliance map.
Let's have a look.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson.
You're about to
As I
spoil
heard,
something.
They are on the verge of exiling the
Okay.
current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Leicestershire. That's wasteful. That map probably was done by hand.
Keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Where are we going? What's this? Alright, well as long as they as long as they can print another one, that's alright. If we go by foot and it takes 15 years, we might be able to get some treasure on the way. Right, let's get moving. See you soon, Danes. Excuse me? I think it just tried to sell me something.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but...
No, what's the right D-pad? I'm pressing it now and nothing's happened. And the menu opens the store. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't accidentally use a healing item, did I? Why do they have a store page already? Why do you have a dedicated store page? Oh, I remember this bit, Trisha. You don't deserve a dedicated store page, Ubisoft. You haven't earned it. Is this Ubisoft? I don't remember. Oh no, I shouldn't have fast travelled. It takes longer to fast travel than it does to walk there. I've made a terrible mistake. Ooh, Ubisoft? Okay. Like Ghost of Tsushima? I don't want to ride a horse. I've hated horse riding in games ever since Oblivion. Because the thing is, in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, you would pick 6 stats at the start, and those could be anything. And I don't know if you've played it, but I'm just going to explain my reasoning anyway, in case other people don't know. And you would only level up as a character if you leveled those stats. So, for example, you could pick things like speech, running, jumping, which were, for some reason, stats, lockpicking, magic, blah blah blah. And you could level all of your stats, like you could level blacksmithing if you didn't have it picked, but you wouldn't be able to level your character from it. And I remember I picked athleticism and acrobatics, which is running and jumping, and I would just run around the map whilst jumping everywhere. And I got my character to really high level, like level 36 is really high in Oblivion. But it just put this association in my mind, because if you rode horseback, you wouldn't level it. So there was absolutely no point to riding horseback, because the horses would be quite slow, and you wouldn't level. So it just put this association in my mind with horseback being a problem. And it's just not, I've not been able to shake it. It has an autopilot. Well, you know what? We might do it. Oh yeah, I didn't necessarily fall off Roach. It was more the fact that I tried to jump down things that were too high and Roach would collapse underneath me. Hey Tet, I know I'm short, but I am not that short. Wait, how short do you have to be a jockey? Why did Evan tell you that? That's rude. Solidly your wife's job? Evan? Ungrateful.
We keep our wits about us.
Camps would be allowed. Oh, that's cool. believe Evan would be so rude. Oh. Well, hopefully it's something he forgets by tomorrow. I remember once I hung out with my cousin and his daughter, Kaylee, when she was a baby, like 1 or 2 years old, and she decided that from then on it would be my job to change her nappy, and I was like... I think as she was explaining it to my cousin Matthew, I just left the room. She forgot. Very fast. Maybe Evan will be the same. Maybe he'll just forget. She's alright now though. I think she's 9. Whew. Delegating tasks. He's a born manager.
For my brother! Die!
I love that you're allowed to do nap time. At least you know he'd probably hit the roof if your wife tried to do nap time. This is nice.
Best not to draw attention here.
Would make a great spot for a pub, actually. Oh, I know what to do. Evan sounds very harsh. I hope it didn't hurt your feelings too much.
You die now!
Who is that? Oh.
Have a safe flight!
Okay. I will go this way. Let's do this one. Have a safe flight. Why? How did you know to say that? Air travel hasn't been invented yet. What do you mean have a safe flight? When would anybody in your situation need to fly? Why would it need to be safe? Upped parrot. Hey. I did get a trophy for that. Oh. That man was too big. Nice accidental trophy though. Is that unmissable? Or does he respawn? Or is he always supposed to pick you up and throw you? Zealot identified. Well, I'm lucky that I triggered him. Yeah, the best kind of trophies. Speaking of trophies, how's Crash 4, Ned? Oh, Pom, did you win your siege game? Okay, we have to find 15 zealots.
The other side must be barred.
I take it they're really nice and easy to talk to. Wait, what is the recommended? Okay, I'm at the recommended power level. Okay. Oh, why? Why, nerd? Eh! Oh, hashtag O. Haven't even thought about relics yet. The requirements for the Crash 4 plat is mad. Like, Crash 1, 2, and 3 were thorough, you know? Like, relics, blah blah blah, gems. The fact that Crash 4 asks for so much, I mean, I guess they implemented so much, so they're being just as thorough as the first 3, but obviously there's just more to be thorough about. Like, oh my god. You didn't. Oh, Pom, that's okay. I liked your dress today. Any particular reason why you tried them on? 6 short. Alright, that's not too bad. The first Crash was a bitch. The rest... No. Why? The first Crash was a bitch, but the others were okay. The room was spinning. Oh my god, when did I last save? It was a while ago. It's gonna be your gaming Everest. There's a story decision you can make so that they come for you. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. What's my gaming Everest gonna be? Maybe Monster Hunter? Devil May Cry 5? This? No, this won't be my Everest. This will be my Ben Nevis. Oh, that's alright. In bed, chilling. You just wanted something jazzy. You were hella jazzy. You got bored and dropped it. That does not bode well. Devil May Cry 5 will be fun. I doubt that. I doubt that indeed. Maybe for you. I love you more, Palm. Yeah. No. Well, you taking a break, you mean like a break of a few weeks or like a break of a few minutes? A few years? Yeah. Hey, Jedi! How you doing? Just got this game about a week ago. Very nice. How are you liking it? And do you know how far you've gotten? Because I have not gotten very far, but I'm interested. Okay. Not bad, thanks, yeah. We're playing this insanely grindy game. We're about a 12th of the way in. I'm gonna say a 12th. We've got some trophies. What other games do you like, Parrot? It's incredible, just frustrating. Yeah, I know that they've recently made it so that all the events happen all the time now, I think. So like some of the more RNG based monsters are a little easier to find if that changes your mind about going back to it. You got Valheim instead? Don't tell Scobie. Don't you dare tell Scobie. How is Valheim? But don't tell Scobie. The fights are really long. Yeah, the enemies don't have health bars either, do they? downloaded it earlier. Oh, Birch, we're gonna play that on stream soon. Because we made a slight bit of fun of Scobie for playing it because it looks like old oops, I'm on fire. Because it looks like old World of Warcraft. And then we found out that it's actually quite popular. You're about halfway through, that's not too bad. Looks like hot garbage, yes. It looks like hot garbage. Leicestershire. It's gonna be weird playing something without health bars. Like, I don't want to consider myself spoiled by them, but even Dark Souls has them. It was really funny how bad it looked. I felt so bad for him though. There were like 8 of us in a voice chat and he showed us Valheim and we all burst out laughing. Everything just looked like it was made out of paper mache. The other fights are just grindy. Yeah, apparently it's a pretty grindy game. But it's sort of like the case with Disgaea 5, like, I hated Disgaea 5. Because it was a really grindy game, but like, it advertised itself as a really grindy game, so I felt bad to complain about it. I mean, obviously I still did complain about it, but I felt bad, you know? There was some regret. I guess we'll just do things as we go. Just on the way. We'll just do things. A fox! Cute. Of all the animals in the UK, when I was in London, I definitely saw foxes the most. Everywhere. And they'd be in like the middle of the, like, there was this park across the road from me, and they would just be chilling there. They didn't really care that much. I mean, if you went near them, they'd you know, shit the bed, they'd run. But like, you just walk past a bush, like on the road. You'd walk past somebody's house. There's like a bush out the front, and there'd just be a fox there.
Oh, I need someone, anyone.
What's going on?
No more. I yield. Find another champion, lady.
What's going on?
It is over. You can come out now.
Tarquin?
I don't know how to play it, but
What has happened?
Your captor fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh God, no. It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the
why, nerd?
seduction. Oh God. You really thought my life was
oh my god, this is sexy roleplay.
You risked your own. Oh, you are so
Please be fit.
brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you're joking.
Please, you must fight for me.
Why do I sound like I've
Who
smoked
knows what
thousands of
lies
packets
below?
of cigarettes?
What vile people might come to harm me. I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
Got bad feelings.
That will place you directly between me and any bad men. Perfect. I feel safer already.
Trouble coming. Real trouble. Keep quiet.
I've seen it.
Huh? Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
Oh.
I think it is time I take my leave.
Tamworth. I've heard of that. Can I go in?
Very good.
Oh, Parrot. Thank you for the follow. Liam! Help! A question mark? Is this The Witcher? I don't know if you... look, I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys have heard of this game called The Witcher. But if the reference went over your head, I apologise. Hiddenst. What are you doing, Steffi? You having a wash? Just having a bath? Is it the one based on the Netflix show? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, they couldn't get Henry Cavill to do the voice acting for the character in the game, so they had to get some random guy. Personally, I feel like the game is lacking for that. I can't fucking get down! Right. I think he was too busy filming the insanely good Batman vs. Spider-Man film. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Utter 10 out of 10. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I said that on purpose. Superman, Spider-Man, all the same. Bateman. Master Bateman.
Matt, information. I have it. Do you need it? Well worth a little.
Plus it was made by like 5 people. No, Jedi, we're completely on board, right? But we just pretend for Scobie's sake that it's not a very good game. Oh, I'm actually not that interested.
Right.
But
Let me show you something on your map.
how do you know I have a map? What work are you doing for college, by the way? Yeah, we just mocked the graphics. Thanks, Jedi. We appreciate your collaboration. Accountant stuff, nice, cool. I hope the course is going well. I hope you've been getting fat grades. What are you doing, Steffi?
Let's go hooded here.
Uh-oh.
With me, here!
Oops. I didn't think he was gonna run out.
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
Plank the idiot. I collected some wealth. Let me into the eaves of your little house. Oh. The rest is a bit shit, but it needs done to progress, and I get grades at the end of college year in July. Nice. I'm glad that's been going really well for you, Jedi. You've been real busy this year.
Oh God! I'll keep the rat busy!
I am no rat. I'm huge. This is just the giant woman roleplay. How do I get in there? Is this it? Oh, there we go. I just went straight in. This woman is enormous, Ted. She's like 8 foot.
Your time is come.
Your time has come. Do you still have to do the exams in person?
Let's strip the dog off. The Lord will see us.
I was gonna say it's weird that Jedi doesn't have to do his exams in person, but Tet has to do hers in person. But then I was like, wait a minute, Jedi lives in Scotland, a place infinitely better than England, and therefore probably was prepared for this. And yeah, good luck on the exam. Ooh, that's cool. Leicester. Ugh, that's ugly. Okay. I didn't mean to be rude. Okay, let's do... no. Let's do this one. What's a synoptic? What does that mean? Why is this place so pretty? Right? I feel shortchanged. AAT stands for Accountancy All the Time.
I must be careful now.
I remember when I was 16, my friend started her accountancy training, and she was like, this levels 1, 2, and 3 of the AAT as well. And she was like, oh, I'm not going to finish them until I'm 24. Now I'm like, well done, Data. Crazy. Oh my god, for some reason you made me think of the Early Learning Center. Do you remember that? Yeah! Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's brilliant. It means that I have to pay for it, and it's one of the next games we're going to platinum on stream. Oops. What? What am I doing? I'm sorry, I just don't know what to do. Right, there we go. You did the AAT before you decided that you liked programming? Which languages do you program in? What do you do at the Early Learning Center? Like, I don't think I ever went into one. Besides learn, I guess. Oh, say it like a div talking to us. Oh, maybe I did go into one then. For some reason I had more of a structured idea. This is nice. I only know JavaScript and C#. I've never heard of SAS. No! Put her down.
Dark, give me strength.
Hey now.
Below. 44 meters in front of me. Below. Where do you need me? What is SAS? Is it like Java? Is it like Python? Ah. It's kind of weird that big companies have their own coding language. Surely that just doesn't help. I reckon it's probably down here. Who am I killing? I don't know who these people are. Ah, okay. What's the difference between a routine and a method? Oh, okay. We got some wealth. Ah, I don't read. Oh. Should I be looking to get changed? I guess I find more gear. Should I be changing? I bought pajamas for the first time in years the other day, and I am living my best life. I am so happy. They got space pattern on them, so it's like stars and planets and things, and the t-shirt and the leggings are the same fabric. So it's like, they're so cute. They're so cute. And they're clothes for sleeping in. I live for it. I actually live for it. Yeah, they're so good. I'll send you the link. If you get them, we can be twinnies, right? Clubs. Terrible, but I'll let you off because you're new. So cute. I wish I'd bought pajamas at the start of lockdown now, because like, as soon as lockdown ends, I will have way less of an opportunity to wear them. But I love walking around the house in my matching pajama leggings and t-shirt. I'll wear them on stream sometime as well, so you guys can see and marvel and enjoy. I wonder if I'm gonna get to the next quest location in the next half an hour. I need the loo as well. Get moving. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Get down!
The other side must be barred.
I guess we have to go under then. Like the, like the book about the picnic and the bears. The window, has a covering on it, but it's really hard to see. It's got like a wicker basket thing over it. It just looks like an empty window. Yeah, the bear hunt one. Nope. Oh my god, do you remember it word for word? Tet. Oh wait, is there another secret entrance nearby? No.
I should not be seen in this area.
You've just killed almost everybody who lives here. You are doing all right, Eivor. You're fine. Can't find out how to get into this pissing house. Yep, do that. That's fine. Go ahead. Maybe it's on top of this bit. Wishy-washy, wishy-washy. That's a Pokemon. And not a very good one. Should I just burn it down?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
18 meters and below. That's really considerate of you to... Oh, I see. This thing, right? No? Hey, Fader. You've been playing this recently? How are you finding it?
The other side.
Yeah, I played a bit of the first one as well. And this would be my first Assassin's Creed since then too, technically. Twinnies! Yeah, I thought that was a pretty fair review. The combat is fun. Yeah. Parkour. Well, I can't find that, so I've given up.
Hey!
That's what you get. There it is. Or at least one of them. Okay, let's get rid of that. If we need that, I'll come back for it.
Hang on.
Dead. You try.
No? That one. Well, I was kind of hoping to do that before he hit me, but I did not succeed. Alright. Okay.
Well then, take this son noise, little coward, aren't you?
Okay, right. So we've got this thing down here. I really need the loot, and I cannot hold it, so I will go now. Ugh. I'm back. So, we've got 20 minutes. Let's just do as much as we can. Speed run. Yeah, let's finish the game. Oh, what are the speedrun times of this game? I mean, it's only been out for a little bit, so I doubt people will have found any crazy exploits, but... What are we looking at, you know? Get out of there. Eivor, you suck. $11 hours? How? Is it glitchless? Dead. Any percent. Wow. Wow.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
I don't want to go near it. It's scary. It's Bullwool. Shout out to Bullwool! All three of you with internet access and running water. Right, let's synchronize instead. I can't. Alright, I can't go to it, but it's fine. Oh, that's it. Eat these shit yourself berries. Oh, these will look fine. Let's eat them. Pardon? I didn't hear you. Sorry. Alright, let's synchronize. Somebody's listening. So nice to know that people listen to the stream. My shit jokes are just to check that people are paying attention. Weird noise. 27? Oh, like 3 of them left. Thanks a lot, Shekel. You called them out and they went. Always do that. Terrible. Look, we got some more dots now. Probably the joke? Pipe down, biggin. No. The joke, if anything, was the reason for 27. I couldn't think of anything. I think that was from Hot Fuzz. No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, there's always a Hot Fuzz quote. The C stands for biggin. Yes. Why did we stop doing that? Let's bring that back. Why have they made such a picturesque England, right? I feel annoyed. Yeah, I forgot to do it, Ted. It passed me by. Ah, more mushrooms. Alright. Let's get absolutely... Whoa! Alright. So he went over to that one. Is it the ones that these seals are pointed at? The ones with seals in front of it, maybe? I reckon so. Well, yeah, why isn't England shit? Alright. Where are we going, big fella? Why are the seals here? Midrod, open your mind, okay? Through here? Or through there? I mean, you're kind of looking in between both of them. I'll assume this one. I'm not going to assume that Ubisoft has the subtlety of that. Okay, yep. The noises! But there's no water. Midrod, please. You're embarrassing me in front of the seals.
Before crossing a new threshold, take care. For it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
Excuse me? Anyway. If you finish spouting shit, Eivor, let's get moving. Leicestershire. I really like that they made sure to say, we're going a Viking. Before we go a Viking, just like, they made sure to like wedge that in there a few times. I'm sure it's not the last time we'll hear it, but there was just something really forced about the way they did it. Alright, let's kill. We can't work together to figure this out, okay. Anybody else? There's a pig. That's big. I don't want to use Odin's sight. Piss off. You've given me a boss fight, so I'll do the boss fight. Don't hurt him. Oh. I just wanted to make him go away. Alright, now we can use the Odin's thing. Oh, very cool. Oh, we did it. Nice, we've done.
What strange forces work here?
Tranquility. We got a bunch of trophies accidentally today. Are you done? Okay, cool. And then down there. And then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Oh, there's a lot of cleanup. Every time I think we've done the cleanup, there is more cleanup. No one seems to have drawn a penis on this rock yet. Let's amend that. Send her a Sharpie. Or bed as we call it in these parts. Don't you live in Cardiff? Good night, Midrod. Alright. 10 minutes. Okay. Eee. So are like basically all of the trophies things you'll do by accident, or do you have to go out of your way to get most of them? Pure unadulterated action. Pure unadulterated cleanup. Get the can-do, boys. We're going in. Cleaning up the shite. What a brilliant way to refer to this game. Okay. At least none of them are missable anymore. I can't believe they had missable trophies in a game this long. Especially considering they were collectibles. Speaking of. I guess so, nerd. Time is my first meeting tomorrow. You've got a meeting tomorrow? What time? My teammate likes to do all of her meetings in the morning. And I'm just like, girl, I respect you. But you gotta stop this. Don't remember. Brilliant. Oh no, oh no, I've gone the wrong way. Oh! It won't let me undo the waypoint from that one, which maybe is like the whole cursed thing, I don't know. Straight down her cleavage. Nice. And how many viewers does she have? It just works. Oh my god, the pre-recorded ones are kinda genius, right? Tate, you're not allowed to angle your camera better because you'll take all the viewership from Twitch and nobody else will get a go. Someone's granddad. Oh no! No, Bertie.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Sorry, mate.
My friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler.
He's got his tit out.
Right. Lord, light your way.
What's up, fella?
Spurred his little heart.
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up,
You are
This is the male dark elf voice from Skyrim, I think.
Before. It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk.
Elixir?
You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are two crucial ingredients you must bring.
I like my character. I think she's cool.
And fresh lichen.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter shot.
Clubs. You little shit. Alright. You have a good night. I'll let you off. You sleep tight. Right, you said testicles and lichen? Can you tell me again?
Where can I find these ingredients?
Vibes!
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Alright, cave to the west. I see it. Just for a wink and a smile. The old wink and brow. As I would expect, vibes. Wouldn't have it any other way. Uh-oh. Where's the bear? Is that a bear? No, that is not a bear. But he's taken a liking to some chanterelle, so maybe the expectation is that we get some and put it down somewhere, but my tiny gamer brain doesn't know what that means. Oh, there it is. Eat. Okay. You can meditate. Can you? How? I think I thought you were kidding. Small does in the bear cave, off we go. Why am I so tanned, right? Hello? Oh, just some guy. Why are you on fire? Oh no, you're not. Okay. Not currently available. Why not? Let's go again, maybe? Did you see that deer go by? Oh, it's 2 AM. Well, I guess we'll stop for tonight and then try and find these deers next time. No, not deers. Bears. We're looking for bears or deers? Alright, good night. Good night. If you like the stream, please consider giving me a follow. We'll be back with more Assassin's Creed soon. But otherwise, have a really good evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Warzone. Alright. Bye. Vader, thank you for the sub.
Majestic!
Bye.